crackers.
Is this some kind of racist cartoon?
No, it's a bunch of things you put in soup.
You know, I was never really big on putting crackers in soup.
I do it in cheese soup.
That reminds me, I've never actually tried the broccoli cheddar soup I buy from my store and give to my grandmother. She really likes soup. So I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah.
I'll spend some of my money on some of the soup that we have in the store. So far, she likes it.
Soup.
With a big iron on the big iron. Are you aware the big iron had an iron?
Uh, did you know an MG42 is terrifying in trench warfare?
An MG42. What's an
The MG
MG42?
the MG42 was one of the big named light machine guns of its time because of its abnormally high fire rate.
Trench warfare. So, is this a gun dating back to WW1?
WW1, WW2 in that range.
Alright.
The MG42 went on for the MG42 is still used today. Because it's just, do you need lead dispensed really quickly?
Yes.
I mean, same thing with like the fucking trench gun. The trench gun was just fucking broken because of how it was used. You know how like sometimes when you just have shotguns, you're like, why can't I just stick a bayonet on this thing and stab people and shoot them? That was the intended use of the trench gun. Because of its mechanism, you could just hold down the trigger and then slam the pump, and you'll fire the shell the second you unpump. So it's just bang, bang, bang. So, and you can affix a bayonet to it. When it was deployed in use, they would have people take it with the bayonet, go into German trenches, and since you're in a trench, you're kind of in a line. You would stab one guy, shoot him, shoot through him to the other guy, and just keep firing in a line until you had to reload. It was used as a fear tactic. So much so, the Germans told America to stop it. And America's response is stop using chlorine gas. And the Germans said no. It's like, well, then we're not stopping. Stop using a war crime. How about you stop using a war crime? No, then we're gonna keep war criming.
Well, this video is claimed. Video?
Wait, what?
Stream. Dumbass. Because you forget I changed the intro to Big Iron.
Oh. I really doubt anyone's gonna care.
Fucking Doctor Who. Ah, we are the BBC. We are the Corporation of British Entertainment.
The UK, they're British.
Listen, British people are not supposed to be twats. I know, I'm friends with like 3 of them, and they're fucking fantastic people. I would die for them. Okay. Fuck, there was something I was gonna say before we actually properly got started and started the game, and I remembered it. So, I've got some other good news. I finally fucked around with the controls for the controller configuration for Postal 2, because by default, it is... How to put this? It is butt sauce. Like...
I misread what you said in the Twitch chat. I thought you said big onion.
No, it's big oran.
Onion.
filet mignon. Omelette de fromage.
That's all you can say.
Come on, come on. I can't think off the top of my head of like how to describe how the controls are ass. Like, the one thing that jumps to mind
Take
is
controls in underwater.
okay. Here's a way to okay, here's a couple of things. For starters, the default controller support does not have a jump button. Number one. Now, I get you don't do a lot of platforming in Postal 2, but you're gonna fucking need it if you want to find secrets.
I just said we spent all this time to make a jumping mechanic, only to not have it on the controller.
Well,
Someone had to look at this like, hey, is jumping important? And someone played through the whole game without jumping, and they're like, no, not really.
on top of it, clicking the left stick was mapped to quick health, which, no. No.
This stuff can't be good for me, but I feel great.
That's the problem. Because whatever the highest amount of health item that you have, the dude will use automatically. And the directional buttons also have a sort of weird mechanic where if you, for some reason, it was interpreting every click as a left stick click. So essentially, every time I was trying to change my inventory, I was smoking crack the whole fucking time.
Speedrunning crack.
That's the problem, though, because I need that crack, because I'm playing on a difficulty where everybody has guns, and as soon as you pull out your weapon and start firing, they're determining if they're gonna kill you, too.
Why don't you just be a normal person and not pull out your gun?
Well, quite simply put, when you have to deal with the Taliban blowing up your church, rednecks who force you into a gimp suit, an exploding napalm factory, and the world literally going insane, I don't think keeping your gun in your pocket's gonna work.
Yeah, that's when you take out the catnap.
The catnip?
Yeah, think it slow down time?
Yeah, but the thing is like, from my experience, I cannot find a good abundance of it. I can find a good maybe one or two, but not to the point where I have enough to be steady on standby. But but really, I managed to get most of the controls mapped down pretty right, except for the right stick, because for some reason the sensitivity was turned up so fucking high that the slightest bit of touch would have made me do a 360 about 5 times. Oh, fuck off!
What? What are we telling to fuck off?
But
They don't even say where to go anymore. It's just stars.
yep.
On what? Stars.
Stars. But so what I did is I went into the controller configuration and I toggled the sensitivity for the sensitivity for it by a ton, and now it's actually playable. Like, I am shocked at how well I'm actually playing it. Alright. So, now that all out of the way, let's continue Old World Blues. So, where we last left off... Where are you? We only have the option of Old World Blues, and that's it.
There is a few unmarked locations.
You forget we got the, what was it?
I meant unmarked as in they have no map marker.
Okay.
But it has nothing of real substance. Just maybe some items if you are interested in them.
What kind of items are we looking at?
Uh, you know the ghost people suit?
The... Oh, you mean the skeletons? Yeah.
No, that not the trauma harness. You know Sierra Madre, the ghost people?
Mm.
Their outfit.
Huh. I'm listening.
I believe it's called the hazmat suit. It doesn't give you radiation resistance. It gives you poison resistance. But
I can't think of many instances where I'm gonna need poison.
do you have do you have the hazmat testing grounds discovered?
Hazmat testing grounds. Construction site.
Oh,
Hazmat.
so yeah, there's two places we haven't gone. All those ones with just a line through them, we haven't gone there.
Oh, that's
That
what you
yeah,
meant.
that's
Got it.
what a not discovered location is. So go to the nearest one to the hazmat one. You were just looking at it. It's the undiscovered place.
I am very dense.
Yeah, set a marker and walk there, or we can fast travel to the nearest place to it. But yeah, because there's an end slide where, depending on how much of the big empty you've discovered and like snooped around in. Probably should help if I unmute the stream.
Hmm?
Well, if I can hear the game sound.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure the sounds are coming out, right?
Yeah, I can hear myself. I can hear the game too.
Alfred, I can hear the music.
It's just a case we didn't want a case of you playing for an hour, then someone realizing, oh wait, your sound's not working.
Yep. Ooh. Requires a security code to to disable the
Shoot
force
it with
field.
the gun.
Exactly what I
Gun.
thought. Yoink.
You now have the hazmat suit. You can try it on if you want. It has a DT of 11, if I recall correctly.
I will stick as glowy Josh.
I meant more if you want to see how it looked, because I've never seen I've only wanted a male character.
Hey, the cowl enables night vision. Ah! That's very cool, mysterious stranger.
Thank you for your help. Yes, it's dead already. You can interrupt that reload by just shooting.
I know. It just makes more sense to try fighting with a full deck.
Yeah, but yeah, try putting on the suit as we are gonna be harassed by a lobotomite.
And
Fuck!
and the force said no.
Hi, I'm Derek Baum, here to clean up lobotomites with new gun! Doesn't look that different. I guess it is because it's a hazmat suit.
I mean, it's kind of like it's kind of like putting on, what was it? Ow. Oh wait, I'm bald. There we go.
But apparently it's bulky and stiff. The workers complain about a lack of ventilation and difficult understanding each other when using it, forcing the workers to learn sign language to communicate. Due to the unprotected latches and the harsh chemicals of the cloud, many suits were rusted shut in a short amount of time of exposure.
Alright, let's check our map. Big empty east tunnel.
Let's just go to places we haven't discovered yet.
Just checking before we go any further, because it looks like we only got 2 spots that we haven't seen yet. And yeah, it's like only two ports. Damn, no pork and beans.
Beans.
This motherfucker eating beans!
I think you can get in there. I think you have to go from above it. I don't remember.
The Cazador Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
And they shall remain quiet, because fuck Cazadors.
I think Cazadors are interestingly designed.
Yes!
Running.
Running in the 90s! You fuckers.
You broke the glitch of the game.
Yes.
I'm clipping that, by the way.
Perfectly fine. Also, do I have anything to fix? Lucky. No, I do not. So, as a result, I'm going to switch to that gun.
I don't need to know if the bits are breeding, Twitch.
What?
It's just the thing is like, oh, it's like we're preparing your clip, baking the cake. The bits are breeding. I don't need to know that.
Fun fact, did you know you can't title a clip something naughty?
No shit, Sherlock. Apparently, asking how y'all feel about green beans is against Twitch's terms of service.
Why?
I don't know. Ask Twitch, what do they got against green beans?
I'm guessing they were forced. Because green beans are fucking nice.
Someone had to tie the CEO of Twitch down. It's like, green beans are a no-no.
Sir, what about the rampant inequality in... What about the rampant inequality in genders?
Vegetables!
I mean, we quite clearly treat the female streamers way better than male streamers.
Vegetables! I just imagine that's how Twitch handles, like, what do they go against? They take a dartboard and throw darts at it, and whatever it lands on. Salutations, Wolf.
Hi.
Greetings.
You missed Chester running in the 90s in VATS.
Really?
He did a VAT. He planned a VATS attack, and when instead of shooting, he just stood in place like he was running and got killed by Night Stalkers because he got shoved off screen.
Wowzers.
I clipped it. It's in mute chat. It's called Running in the 90s.
Also, apparently, Twitch does not like green beans.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently asking how y'all feel about green beans
Green
is
beans.
against Twitch's terms of service.
I knew about that for... How long has that video been out?
I don't know.
I want to say it's been out for over a year.
Yeah, but I want to know what does Twitch have against vegetables?
Especially fucking good vegetables.
The only thing I don't like is canned vegetable medley.
Fuck is
Eh.
vegetable medley?
A myriad of
like-
vegetables. Like
Yeah.
corn, green beans, carrots.
It was on the tip of my tongue. I just forgot the name of it. I'm okay with vegetable medley. Anything canned.
Oh yeah. I remembered something. That I had some grievances I wanted to get off my chest.
All right, tell
Fuck!
me how much of a terrible person I am.
I desire the urge to swear.
I fucking hate Nozomi.
Continue.
In case you're out of the loop. I had to do this quest yesterday. It involved killing, it was a quest about someone needing some help trying to kill Asteroid because he was killing a bunch of humans. And the person who posted this quest, his name is Nozomi. And I was the only one that apparently came to her request. So we went out, challenged the god of the angriest god known to man. The problem arises.
Did you tell him to calm TF down?
I did so.
With violence.
Yes, and ice. Which is what he's
Cold
weak against.
violence.
Which is what he was weak against. Nozomi did not fucking help in the fight whatsoever. If you want to know how, there's a mechanic in SMT4 called smirking. When you gain smirk, your next attack will do, I think, like 1.5 or 2 times more damage, and regular attacks always crit. Your enemies could get that too. So, 2 out of the 3 attacks that she uses, Asura could block. And whenever you block an attack, or hit a weakness, or get a critical, you could smirk. So, she has 2... there's only a 1/3 chance that she'll hit the attack he's weak against, and 2/3 chance that she'll either fucking use an attack that he's immune against and he'll smirk and then party wipe me.
Attention.
Yes. Random chance.
You cannot control what this NPC does
This does not give you license to
whatsoever.
You gotta love it.
God. I beat him. I mean I beat him, but it took longer than fucking necessary. All because she decided she wanted to shoot the god and use fucking force attacks on the god instead of using ice. And I'm like, you stupid sack of shit.
Dude.
Why did I... And after we're done, she's like, "Wow, you're pretty good. I'm pretty sure if I had taken him alone, I would have been eaten." I'm like, "No fucking shit." With what you were planning to do to attack him, I'm pretty fucking certain you would have died.
There is brain damaged, and then there is you.
There, indeed. Cause fuck's sake.
I can't believe it. My survival's already at 100.
You can make tan gecko coats now, jackets now. Not that you would wanna.
Kiryu-chan!
Those are snakes, not geckos.
Close enough.
I don't know.
It's-
Geckos are certainly a bit different than snakes. If there were mutated snakes, then maybe.
It's reptilian in nature.
You know, it's funny. We have not seen a single mutated snake.
Alright, perk time.
Unless Matt tells me that there's mutated snakes in Fallout 76.
No, not really.
Well,
There's
the dream
mutated
is dead.
possums.
It's not the same.
Well, it's perk time.
Oh boy.
Let's see. Junk rounds, I touch.
Never get junk rounds. You already have hand loader. Plus, junk rounds will damage your weapon faster.
Okay.
Let's see, what are we up?
I mean, terrifying presence is fun.
It only has like 12 applied uses.
So that's a
I'm pretty
no.
sure I only. I mean, Math Wrath is alright too. 10% less AP use.
Well,
Which
most
means
things
you could-
cost like 10 or like 10 to 12 AP when it comes to using a pistol.
Yeah, but imagine bringing that down even more so you could shoot more.
Yeah, 10% of like 10 to 12 is like 1 to 2.
1 AP per shot.
You're telling me for every 10 shots I do, I get an extra shot?
Sign me the fuck up.
This one also seems like a really fucking stupid perk. Your attacks
I mean, it's
deal
only used.
much less damage to your companions, allowing you to liberally spray the area with reckless
Well,
abandon.
when you use
Fucking
weapons that
what?
don't-
I feel like that's
Fat man. That's pretty much the answer to your question. When you
I
use
feel
something that has indiscriminately damages everything.
Yeah, I feel like that's only useful if you're playing on hardcore. Nerves of Steel is what's Nerves of Steel do again? Because I remember
Nerves of
that
Steel, I believe it's AP regen.
Yep. You regenerate
regen would
more
be-
action points than you would normally.
I feel like that would be useful.
Well, you only really use VATS every now and then.
Yeah,
Okay, I guess him. Yeah.
but
Yeah, if I were him, I'd be using VATS all the time.
Yeah, auto aim for the win.
okay. Elijah.
You're like,
Yes, but that's just
3
Elijah.
shotguns at
That was a very
point blank
special-
range.
that was a special case.
Elijah didn't want your bullshit.
No, how in the fuck does 3 shotgun buckshot, mind you, which spreads out at fucking point blank
All right.
range?
All right, Chester. It's you. I don't know how you achieved it, but you achieved an XCOM 2 moment in Fallout New Vegas.
95% chance of shooting. Misses. Right in front of the dude.
No fucking 99% chance.
Yeah.
99 is if you were to do a melee weapon. Yes, melee weapons have a 1% chance to miss.
Don't ask how, but it It just works.
I just had a terrifying thought.
What?
What if I get the urge to fucking stream Fallout 4?
That's on you, buddy.
Just don't do what MXR does to Fallout 4.
And what would that be?
Horny.
Do you mind repeating that? Because my brain is having a Rorschach not hearing that right.
Horny.
Attention,
Okay.
lobotomites.
You really
Neglect to wash the walking
you really stretched out that words
I misheard it as harming at first.
or hun.
But, yeah.
Also, I think you got a Wild Wasteland thing to proc right as you pressed escape.
What
Yeah, you did.
did he
It was a thing over the loudspeaker.
what did he say? What'd he say?
I don't know.
I don't know. He paused the game right as the caption came up.
Fuck! God damn it! You ruined it.
This playthrough is ruined.
Playthrough ruined. 0 out of 10.
Yeah, I'll
We'll
look
never.
up the Wild Wasteland for Fallout Aurora Blues.
I did that last time. Maybe you'll find something.
And while we do that, let us continue on with the main plot.
Granny's Gang, Rose. Holy hand grenades. Romanus et Domus.
Romans go home.
Uh,
I think that's
which
why.
is the same.
Go ahead.
You know, Romans go home, but instead writes, people that call Romanes, they go the house.
Whoops.
I'm sorry, that shook my brain.
He misspelled it.
Okay. Also, I figured out why I'm clearing my throat a lot. I think I have a piece of bok choy in my throat.
How'd that get in there?
Instant chow mein.
Hmm.
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to
Dead money.
Is there any Wild Wasteland
Yes,
things in
there's
Dead Money?
3.
Oh.
I love that line.
What'd he say?
While you were out, I spent 6 hours trying to grab a coffee cup on the shelf. When I got it, I cried. I hate my life.
Got any more sweet,
But,
innocent little kitchen
G is for ghost people. The companion dog in God will say om nom nom when eating ghost people.
Oh yeah, good Cookie Monster.
Get an axe. When Dean Domino kills his first ghost person, he'll say, he's not dead, it's a trick, get an axe.
That's Evil Dead 2 reference.
In the wine cellar of the bell tower, the gala event is triggered. The phrase, I am not your mummy, is scrolled on the central pillar.
Doctor Who.
Honest Hearts. 2 bears high-fiving. Take drugs, kill a bear.
Yeah.
Take drugs, kill a bear.
Let's see, Old World Blues. In the Magno Hydroponics Complex, 4 robots named Walking Eyes can be seen throughout the facility. Stripe. Oh yeah, when wandering the crater, one can hear a message on the intercom by Dr. O saying, attention lobotomites, do not neglect washing the walking eyes.
Fascinating. Appears to be enough chemical
Inside
components
the
available to create
X-7A
alcohol
left field
agents.
artillery launch, the courier will hear a garbled intercom message that ends with, and then explode and die.
You fuck.
Hey, I made some stim packs.
Then the dog's playing poker. And the X8 research facility, high school testing area, the word Wolverines is spelled out on the wall.
What's that a reference to?
Probably the movie Wolverines.
I never. What's that movie?
I have no idea. At the construction site, there are 7 intact garden gnomes positioned around a large red crystal with pickaxes and lanterns.
That could be in anything, or is it 7? Or is that the 7 dwarves?
Yeah,
Yes,
7 dwarves.
I found that last stream. Well, last
At
in
multiple
Vegas stream.
locations, including the X12 research facility and the Z48 innovative toxin plants, it's possible to hear trauma harnesses saying, "Hey, who turned out the lights?"
I think that's also a Doctor Who reference.
Uh, Slightly northeast of the Big Mountain West tunnel is the abandoned military truck that have been cut in half on a hill. The truck's cargo bed contains several barrels of radioactive waste. It has a New Jersey license plate that reads Rocket 88.
Did you retrieve the technologies
And
yet?
then,
We
at
need
one of the
them,
exits of the think
as
tank where
I
the safe,
have
turn left and follow the
indicated.
dome's wall. At one, you'll find a piece of graffiti that says Kilroy was here.
That's an old reference where it was just this character who popped his head over the wall and his big ass nose would stick out.
Yeah. I believe it. I actually don't know why it exists. I'm actually curious.
My first instance of
Kilroy.
finding out Kilroy was a joke by Robin Williams.
It became popular in World War II, typically seen in graffiti. Its origin is debated, but phrases distinctly accompanying doodle associated with GIs in the 1940s. A bald head man, sometimes picked with a few hairs, prominent nose peeking over the walls, fingers clutching the wall. Kilroy's the American equivalent for the Australian food was here. It originated in World War One. Mr. Chad, or just Chad, is a version of popular in the United Kingdom. The character.
What?
The phrase may have
You did?
origin in the United States
Your
servicemen who
survival
draw a
alone
picture next to the
success
Kilroys
barely
here on the
registered in
walls
my
and other places they were stationed and camped or
all I need to
visited.
do is check my transmission data bank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics.
According
just
to
like
one
you
story,
said.
German intelligence
How
found the phrase
truthful.
on a captured American equipment. This led Adolf Hitler to believe that Kilroy could be the name or a code name for a high-level Allied spy. It was rumored that Stalin found Kilroy was here written in a VIP bathroom, prompting him to ask his aide who Kilroy was. War photographer Robert Cowes noted a use of the phrase in the back of his line during the Battle of Bulge in December.
Battle of the Bulge.
Yes, Bulge. Bulge.
I know. Mel
December
Brooks was part of that.
1944. On the
Ooh,
back.
woo.
On the black and charred walls of the abandoned barn, scrawled in white chalk, was the legend of Gen A. Martin's McCarthy soldiers. Kilroy was struck here.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Very interesting.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to
Why are you just skipping
analyze
his
these
dialogue?
technologies for a moment.
I
They are
didn't skip his dialogue.
extremely
Oh.
advanced, you know?
I was just hearing yes.
I'm going to advance my boot into your voice module if you don't give me some solid data.
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described
No, you don't,
clearly
Captain Quark.
abstract contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them?
Power.
Yes.
Oh,
Let me-
death.
A bit, I'll figure it out.
It was mating season. How was I to know she was your sister?
That's one of my favorite ones.
Look, the antenna focuses on Brave Wave Pennon's right. The antenna chances damage. Broke the X2 move. Would suit's dampening ability just allow me to sneak into the Forbidden Zone? Maybe the frequency in sonic emitter, sonic key of sorts, like an electronic lick-puck?
Its range
Lock
is
pick.
limited, and it would need
Lick-puck.
a booster of
Lick-puck?
some sort of carrier. but
Lickpock.
Let me check something. Of
Let's roll with
course,
it.
I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics.
Fuck it. We'll chart rage it.
It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains.
Who Hoodlums Revenge, who reads creepypastas, made a habit of reading shitty pastas. And, you know, creepypastas about video games, sometimes you get bad ones that misspell shit. So, one of them was like chart rage, so every time he comes across the word cartridge, he pronounces it as chart rage.
Well, whoops. You went from ghost story to goose story.
Don't these items have more biologically focused than that? Cardiac spot on brainwave as next to the text. Couldn't they heal me?
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg? I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science.
Science!
Deliver this message, and Big
For
Mountain shall be
science.
freed from Mobius's
Of
reign
course!
terror.
Don't you know anything about science?
You can go now. That's your cue.
She blinded me with science.
She blinded me with science. By that I mean she threw a fucking flashbang! Wow, that is doing nothing.
Yeah, it's like they're armored and you're using 9mm. I don't know what to tell you, but 9mm is not very armor penetrative. Especially, well, at least not plate mail. Found out something a little interesting.
Let's hear.
How many of you own a water filter?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, Matt, you make sense. I'm connected to the city, so, as you were saying.
Well, apparently I learned that tap water and most, like, water filters, apparently they take nutrients out of your bloodstream. So, if you're thinking about taking a nice big gulp of water from the tap, note that it's not actually healthy.
Got it.
Might be healthier than soda, but it's still sucking nutrients out of your blood.
So water purifiers do that?
Well, tap waters and most low-grade water purifiers.
So that's why I've been so dehydrated as of late.
Well, it's more like they're just sucking nutrients out of your bloodstream. I learned that apparently, like, I'm not sure if it's just this brand of water. I heard maybe other brands of water can maybe do this. I heard that Fiji water actually could bring nutrients, gives you nutrients.
Okay, so I had to start moving to that. What I've been using is, fucking hell, what's the name of the brand? Crystal Geyser.
I wonder how much a 12-pack costs.
Of Crystal Geyser?
No, Fiji.
I don't know, but I can tell you Crystal Geyser is the cheapest water on the market at 99 cents a gallon. Or 79 cents for about 50 fucking ounces in a bottle. The best way to heal, just drinking soda.
I mean, considering how much activity your character gets, they'll burn it off. Drink soda after soda after soda. The amount of running around I do in this shithole, it'll burn.
I don't know why, but the way you phrased that just reminded me of one of my favorite lines in Robot Chicken. Hey, this is like the third time I've been shot. Bullets are like food to me now.
What sketch was that from?
Prapper the Rapper gets picked up by 50 Cent.
Oh,
If I remember correctly, I think they actually got Curtis Jackson, 50 Cent, to fucking voice that.
I feel like that's also a callback to like an older sketch that involved Parappa.
Hello there.
You know the one I'm talking about?
Not the earlier one. Because
Uh,
none's coming to mind.
it was when Parappa and I forget what the fuck his name was, the Onion guy, were in
Master
court.
Onion,
That's his name. All right, that
I think.
him and Parappa were in court for something, and then they just sort of rapped their way out of it. And then at the end, like I think a character from the end of the game just comes up to Parappa and just shoots him 4 times. The Elamite did an impressive splits. Impressive.
Do you want to enter the
did we-
forbidden zone?
Did we get the?
I see you.
Do you have to do that every time you see something vaguely arachnid shaped?
Well,
Yes.
sorry, they scare me.
It's scary. Not as scary as real scorpions, though.
They're big, bright, yellow robots.
And they talk, too. Beware my robo-scorpions.
And you.
Really? Really?
That did the trick.
How many have you been stockpiling? Well,
You're using big kid rounds, by the way. Those have bigger blast radiuses.
I know.
yeah, look at your health.
Maybe I
Good
should
job,
fucking think.
dumbass.
Yeah, maybe you should stop blowing yourself up with nuclear ordnance.
That's how you got the Great War in the first place.
Yeah. And now everyone's running around with, like, jackasses holding fucking catapults with nukes on them. Stop.
There's just
For
so
fuck's
many of
sake,
them.
dude.
Just
Then
pull
get
out
the
a
fuck
gun.
out.
Pull out one of the EMP weapons you have.
EMP. Okay, I guess I have
The
that.
sonic emitter, the X2 antenna.
Do you have Gabe Park on that?
No, he doesn't.
Oh. Have
He
you ever
still has just Revelation on it.
You should have swapped that out. Did he get all the upgrades for the sync, by the way?
He has only one he has left missing is Scorpion Sting.
No, not for the jukebox, for the sync
But yeah,
itself.
he has everything with the Sting. All he's left is doing
Okay.
his old world blues.
Okay. For fuck's sake, did you not learn?
I
Those are
don't.
timed.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember which one I got last time. No, because I used them all. That's what happened. God, I'm such an idiot.
I forget what I mean, you told me Gabe's Bark
Gabe's
has a
Bark
knockdown
is
effect.
My personally the best because it has a critical knockback.
What do the others have?
Fire, explosion, stun, burn.
These are very dangerous sounds.
They all apply when you critically hit. Maybe
What is
stop
this?
nuking yourself.
Is this the fucking Echoes gun from part 4?
Shove intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Maybe go back to the sink, rest up a bit, like repair all your bones,
Prepare
get rid
your
of that
bones, deal
radiation.
with your radiation. Just use the healing thing at the sink. It will do all those things.
Okay.
Also maybe change out that fucking sonic gun for a better one. Not a better sonic gun, more like a better sound for said sonic gun.
Use the dock thing. Well, yeah, after you.
I think you
change
should
it.
get. I think you should get Scorpion Sting because
I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
lost when you
anything
got-
else.
you never got any of them.
Did you not pick up the tapes for field research?
Delay!
No, I didn't.
Delay! Delay!
You
Delay!
require some additional.
Oh, then let's do field research.
Because we
Field
couldn't get through it
research!
because the fucking door was locked.
Well, now it's unlocked.
Wait, then you should have a dialogue option to give him sounds. If the only one you're missing is the one in the Forbidden Zone.
Wait, is the only one left in the Forbidden Zone?
Yes,
Well, then how come he doesn't have any other sound?
I have a sound file for you. There we go.
I don't have Gabe Spark.
Did you? What?
I don't have Gabe Spark.
You didn't pick that up? How do you get that? I thought you pick it up from Gabe.
You pick it up out of his thing. I made him pick it up. Also, I want on record he gave 2 sound files to the jukebox and nothing changed.
What?
When he wanted to recalibrate, all that's left there is revelation.
Um.
Alright, I have a question for you. What sound file do you want on the gun?
Me.
Cheats.
Are we gonna?
I mean, if the game is gonna do this shit, might as well.
Gabe Spark.
Alright, you want Games Spark?
I mean, we did it. I mean, we did it for the survivalist rifle. Why not do it for the sonic emitter?
You okay, Omi?
Let's see.
Eh. I'll be fine. It's nothing coming up.
Actually, the best one next to Robo Scorpion is Tarantula.
What does Tarantula do?
Critical burning.
So either crit stun or crit burn.
Revelation is stun. It's
Oh,
crit
what?
knockback or... Well, actually, we have 3 choices if we're going for the critical hit effect only. We'd have critical dismember, critical knockback, or critical incendiary.
What do you want, Chester?
Tarantula sounds right.
Okay, we'll burn him.
To give you the quick description, critical dismemberment cripples the target's limbs on a critical strike. Gabe Spark is knockback. Tarantula is just lights on fire.
How that works, don't ask. I don't know how to associate tarantulas with fire.
Lord knows I have.
Unless it's a fire- Unless you're talking about Scorch.
Flower.
Whoa! Sorry, the spirit of Ric Flair overtook me for a sec.
So you flashed your dick at,
Alright,
at a stewardess?
No. Not yet, anyway.
here
What's up?
comes the fun thing. We need to figure out what Old World Blues is in your load order.
Huh?
Depending on how his DLCs are loaded, the ID for the Sonic emitter will change.
What order did you download these in?
Well, it's probably anywhere between 0. Well, it's not 00 because 00 is base game. It's anywhere between 01 to 4?
These were like
We
all
could try them
downloaded
all.
all at once.
We could
It
try
still
them.
assigns 1, 2, 3, or 4 to them.
We'll try all of them.
Wait, you did it for the survivalist rifle. Do you happen to recall what was for the survivalist
I think it was
rifle?
0-0.
No, it wasn't
Survival
0-0.
0-0 is base game.
Are you sure? I mean, I looked it up. Like, I looked up survivalist rifle item code.
It's XX. Well, yeah, I'm not talking about like this. How many zeros are in it? It's the first two first two characters are unique, depending on where it's and how it's installed.
Idiot spends over $162,000 in total on Konami's Castlevania NFTs. Yeah, fucking idiots.
Good for them, I guess. I don't know. But if you could do me a favor to open the console.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
How do you confuse a plate for a communist?
Don't ask.
Player.add item. You know that.
God
command.
damn it. Got some bad news.
What?
Fable art director Paul McLaughlin dies at 57.
Ooh.
Damn.
Alright, so we're just gonna do some guesswork here. Type in 0100E389.
0100 E3.
Yes, 89.
Did you get it?
You didn't put a 1 next to it. You need to put how much of it you want.
Whoops.
Just type, I'm gonna save you some pain. Tap the up arrow once.
I did not hear that. What?
Tap the up arrow. There. Now put a 1 at the end of that.
Like this? Space one?
Yes. Yes.
And
Okay, it's failed to return. Now, up arrow, replace it with 02. Don't do that.
What?
You don't have to backspace the whole thing. You just tap the side arrow to go through it.
yeah, I mean that works too, but for future reference in case this code don't work.
Immediately back. Yeah, there's 2, and then 1 at the end.
One at the
Oh
end.
fuck,
remember?
I didn't do one at the end. God damn it.
Nope.
Okay, do it again. This time 03.
There we go.
It worked.
Congratulations.
You got tarantula. I'm pretty sure every time you shoot it, a tarantula starts making hissing noises.
No, it's based off the hissing sounds of a tarantula.
That's what I just said. I said every time you shoot it. I
Yeah.
said I'm pretty sure every. What the fuck?
What the? Calibrate your tarantula? What it normally does, it removes it from your inventory and slaps it in there. I guess
What?
the game checked.
What happened?
The game did a check.
Did
You
it?
have another sonic emitter in your inventory, remember? You have 2 now.
That means we could do real sonic guns.
Everybody supersonic racing.
Yeah, see, you have 2. So you can just drop one of them.
Or sell one.
Because they both perform the same action, it's just this one's purple.
Okay. Also, gents, hope you don't mind, but I need to take a quick small break.
Okay.
A smell break? You need to smell something?
Smell the roses. Or smell the ashes. Hello?
Hello.
Okay, for a second I thought got cut out for some reason.
With the perks Pyromaniac and Laser Commander, this weapon deals very high damage, and one of the critical incendiary effects is an auto kill which explodes on target into fiery giblets.
Nice. The fuck? This is awful.
I will be right back. I am going to create a beverage.
Well, it looks like I'm all alone now. Awesome. Hey, check this shit out.
Mute.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
The Vegas does not like being alt-tabbed.
Of course I don't.
It's doing the fucking seizure thing again.
What do you see in the back?
Hold on. I don't have the thing open. Because I'm trying to get New Vegas back up.
Oops.
God.
God, is that you?
Well, at least this gives me an excuse to show you the new intro.
Intro? Oh. I have to turn up my volume.
Oh yeah, Akiyama. Alright, I'm gonna be quiet, so, you ready for this shit?
Yeah.
To the town of our Fria rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a
Are you sure you're not gonna get taken down for this?
Possibly.
We have a visitor. Big iron on his heap. Indeed.
Hello, random watcher.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, I forgot you got the perk that makes you walk faster.
Yep. So, okay. So for some fucking reason, that's what I had to do. I had to replace the thing. I had to replace the sonic emitter.
I
Revelation.
gotta leave. I haven't played Old World Blues. Oh,
It's
you don't
alright.
want spoilers.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
And we are
Come
close
back
to
when
the
you
end of it, anyway.
come back when you do.
So, I can't wait for Matt to be back to tell him what I wasn't doing right. Here we are, putting in console commands. Already fucking have it. All I had to do was just... I want to recalibrate. Select one of the sonic emitters to recalibrate. I had to fucking pick Revelation.
Whoops.
It's not like I haven't tried to get along with her.
That was a grave misfortune on all of us. But we're a better person. We learned from it.
Third time's the charm. Alright. Hey, stay safe, and I'll see you around. Okay. Now it's time to hit the iron.
Now that we've gotten that out the way. Welcome back.
So Matt, we didn't need the console command.
Matt,
I don't think he heard that, so I'll repeat it.
I am back. I feel like I'm in fucking 6th grade again. I got a fucking mozzarella, the freaking mozzarella stick. The one you peel. I forget what they're
oh,
called.
you mean cheese? You mean string cheese?
Yes.
And I feel like a cocaine addict again because I've got something powdered right in front of me that I'm going to consume.
Motherfucker. Are you gonna fucking do that shit again? Please don't.
For what?
Okay, you did. You don't have to talk any further. I already know what you just did. We all know what's going on behind closed doors.
I know, I need to get over my snorting peanut butter addiction.
We're your friends. We're trying to help you.
You can stop anytime I
Not
want.
me. I'm just trying to eat string cheese.
You know, in total honesty, I should be drinking some of that Goblin Party drink I have. Since I don't
Are you
work
sure you
until
wanna?
Saturday. It tastes terrible, but...
Matt.
What?
It turns out we didn't need to use console commands.
Hmm.
All
Yep.
we had to do was select the sonic emitter and then select which sound cartridge to use.
So yeah, I feel
Oops.
like an idiot.
Hmm.
We're all idiots.
Well, then we can just drop it.
Yeah. Time for the final boost. Kinda.
The final boss.
I like this boss because this is the boss you can kill without even touching it.
You could kill it in multiple ways.
Damn.
Matt,
Hmm.
when we get to Lonesome Road, should we tell him to do the thing with the laser detonator?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm also gonna force him to get the elite riot armor.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, that too.
There is no try, you will.
There's something else there. I forgot. Oh, yeah, should we tell him to go through the courier's mile?
Hello there. I am a giant scorpion.
Amazing. That's impressive.
Imposing for a whole 5 seconds.
Matt, should he go through the courier's mile?
Yes.
Well, you know what that is once you're able to do it. That place fucking sucks.
I'm assuming all we have left to do is just follow the marker, but I want to explore.
Well, yeah, you have to find
It's a big
remember
room.
to turn on field research so you can find the scorpion sting. Why is watermelon Kool-Aid so nice? It used to taste weird, now I like it.
Welcome to the cult.
The
Well,
Ring of Gaia?
it smells like watermelon chewing gum. It tastes about the same.
The Ring of Gaia or the Messiah cult?
Just rather you enjoy something I enjoy. So, welcome to the family, son.
Wowzers.
Yes.
Is that what being in the cult happens?
Yes.
That what it does to a man.
Yes, you try saying something and then you belch. Because yes.
You ain't ever seen a hardcore cult till you seen it get devoured by a demon, and then but then they start beating the demon from the inside after they've been devoured.
You've not seen a cult until you've seen fat anime Jesus.
I think it's been a while since I've seen fat anime Jesus.
Shoko Asahara.
Oh, him.
You know, Shinrikyo. Which, by the way, I'm still fucking laughing that... I can't believe that the Yakuza devs got away with that. That they fucking referenced that whole history. And, like, everybody's laughing at it.
I mean, that's the entire. That was. I'm pretty sure that was the entire point. Hey, look, point and laugh at this. Obviously, point and laugh at this obviously dumb thing that happened.
Yeah, but...
Committed by dumb people.
Well, the problem is, it was like a good chunk of the Japanese population was like totally on board with Shinrikyo. Fucking
Guess what?
Guess what? Go ahead.
Well, guess what? Most of the people were on board with Hitler, and nobody's defending him nowadays. At least no one's sane.
Sorry, I then just expected somebody to come out of the blue and say, "Wait a minute." I mean, knowing the society we live in today, there are people who will defend the most egregious of shit. And that's sad. Anyway.
Sad. Let's get broken. Let's get broken this holiday. No talk about Frosty, no Santa. I just want to get really sad. Did you get the sting?
The sting.
Scorpion sting.
This?
There it is. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Ooh, Binox. You failed to... How do I get failed from found? You have found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink. Recalibrate the effects.
Okay, you could either take it back to him now, or you could take it back to him when you're done with Mobius.
Wait, now you have to find stuff at the biological research station.
Wait, what? I think you're missing a lot of shit.
We are missing a quest here, gentlemen.
Alright. Once again. Delay! Delay, delay, delay!
Okay.
More delays than Cyberpunk fucking... No.
No. Cyberpunk was delayed a few times, but then immediately
More
got
delayed.
pushed.
More delayed than...
More impactful delays than Stalker 2 getting delayed over NFTs.
I want to say more delayed than DNF.
This isn't your average ordinary radiation suit. This is advanced
radiation suit.
Apparently, Roblox tried to sue some YouTuber for 1.6 million.
Yeah, I heard about this.
They lost. Roblox lost.
Of course
Well,
they
settled.
did.
They settled.
Who lost?
Roblox, the company.
Ultimately, the company lost because they went through
They
all
made
the
bullshit.
effort to
They made up
lawyers.
things. They made up things and they covered up things.
Was the haps.
I have no
Like
idea
how
what that
one,
situation is about.
like how one of the I think it was like, I know it was like an employee at the company who was like in charge of, with
You You
I
didn't
don't know,
recalibrate the emitter.
managing the games,
Do
managing
I
like the mini.
need to do it for this quest?
No, it just, do you want Robo Scorpion Sting, which has the on critical things explode?
Do you want explodey sounds?
Fuck.
Whoops.
Robo Scorpion, right?
Yes.
Robo Scorpion.
Robo Scorpion, attack!
Stop hitting my Robo Scorpion. I will say, some of the unique weapons in this game, in this DLC, I should say, are fun.
Yeah, especially Elijah's lair. It's the most fragile energy weapon, but it fucking cuts through things like their cheese paper.
Yeah. The entire point of the layer is that it was supposed to be called laser, but they forgot to put the S on it.
Laser.
No, it's layer. There's just one thing I want in life, okay? And that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
Don't you mean freaking layer beams?
I think you need to pick up the red bag.
Oh yeah, that red bag right there.
Dried rock. Oh wait, this is for this is for the sexy seed guy.
Yes.
You have lost your name. You are now just identified as sexy seed guy.
I'm pretty sure you'd be chill
Biological
with that.
Research Station.
Either title would do for him. You know it. You know as well as I do it would.
Okay. Congratulations, you're shoving yourself more into the drain you shouldn't be in.
There we go.
He wants to be part of the tree. Embrace it.
Damn.
What?
The
Oh.
explosion.
Explosion!
Explosions.
Explosions!
Hello, Randy Macho Man Savage.
I was thinking more Mr. Torg.
That's what I was referencing too. But it might as
Yes.
well be Macho Man Randy Savage.
I
I mean, they
don't.
look almost. They look nigh the same.
God. Okay, yesterday I got hit with a very cursed idea, and I made all my friends say, no, stop thinking. Why does your mind create these things?
What?
You know what? I'll put one in fucking
Okay,
you.
no. You know D&D.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know Battle Royale.
Yep.
No.
D&D Battle Royale.
How would that work?
You have 100 players all playing PvP D&D. One turn would take forever.
Oh God. This has to be like a fucking. This would be set up like Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments if it was real.
Well, are you all ready to feel some pain?
Okay.
Sure.
Behold this cursed thing I found.
Oh God.
Where'd you put it?
Mute.
Mute.
Oh.
That's not so much cursed as it is dumbassery.
I feel
you-
pain.
If you do that, thinking it'll be good. My point exactly. If you think that's a good idea, you're the reason why this country's going down the toilet. What's the worst train in New Vegas, and tell me why it's fast throw.
God damn it.
It's just useless.
I know. In case you're wondering, fast throw will let you throw throwing weapons and grenades faster, but they reduce how far they go by like what 35%. So it's basically everything you throw is magnetized to the ground. If you pick that trait.
Hmm. Oh, motherfucker, where are they?
Where are you?
I can't fucking fast travel because there's some jackass in the corner fucking flipping his dick.
What if they're flicking?
I'm not trying to change my fucking ammu!
Well, apparently you are. You are though. Meow.
Kill that son of a bitch. There's nothing.
There's a lot of you fuckers. You clearly must die. I've don't really have anything interesting to talk about today, apart from the fact that I think the how do I put this politely? The homeless
The
Steelers.
words.
They're
What?
the homeless and the shoplifters are kind of outnumbering the night crew people.
You know, now you mention homeless, I have an interesting story about one. I was headed to my local Jewel-Osco. I was going there to pick up some water and some other beverages. And I noticed, and while I'm in there looking around, I noticed this homeless guy just moving around picking some stuff up, I guess. So I go there, so I grab my stuff, I'm at the checkout aisle, and then I hear screaming, like right next to the fucking door. And then I see the homeless guy like arguing with the staff, and he just starts shouting, "Well, if you don't like me, then kill me then! Kill me!" I'm like, "What?"
Confusion.
You know, as much as
And
I don't advise this, if you ever hear a homeless person start doing that to the staff at a shop, just walk over, place a shoulder on their hand, and say, "Trust me, buddy, if they were legally permitted, they would."
then like they hung around the entrance. He hung around the entrance, which was by the exit. He, and he just started saying, "Man, I was in Iraq."
X to doubt. To reiterate, my issue is just mainly stemming from the people who steal shit. If you're just hanging around trying to keep warm, that's cool and all, but if you're trying to take
I
shit
think
from
he,
the store, no.
I think he might have stolen something. I don't know what he stole, but he might have stolen something, which is, I guess, why the staff had to stop him. But he hung around the entrance, so I think he mainly just did that to get arrested and go to jail.
Well, at least he has a warm place to sleep.
Yeah,
That's why
exactly.
me
That's
and the
why.
boys that's why me and the boys go out looking for homeless and start accusing them of murder so they can have a nice warm place to sleep.
Damn,
I remember that meme.
that's level strats right there. What?
I read
Oh,
the
that.
line.
Oh, that.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there.
Pack and
All the way
heat.
down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
This man really enjoys his job.
Is there a point? Does there come to a point where you enjoy your job too much?
Yeah,
I mean, when you start taking sexual gratification out of it,
Yeah, there's that.
That
Do
man
you
has a
think this
voice that
robot
is. That
but
man.
it actually is for a good reason because you can plant in all the because you get enough things to plant in all the planters.
free plants?
Free, free plants that are void of radiation.
Okay, now we continue the plot.
Well, do we still have field research?
Nope.
Do we?
All
Are
right.
you sure?
Yep.
Do we
Okay.
have all the locations discovered?
I will look at the map and then I could cross-reference.
You don't have to zoom in if you're just looking
Just
at the
zoom out.
icons.
Well, I'm just looking to make sure, because from this distance, my eyes can't see if they have a cross through them.
We'll zoom out, then I'll just be sure to tell you. I'll just start calling out the locations.
Doesn't seem you have one that's crossed out. You have them all.
Well, let me just make sure. Just doesn't hurt to double check, does it?
I'll wait.
Little Yangtze. I know you've been there. The X8 Research Facility. Higgs Village. Y7 Medical Facility. Have you been to the mysterious cave?
Yes.
Okay, the sink, yeah. X13 Research Facility, Forbidden Zone. Big Mountain East Tunnel. North Tunnel. North Tunnel. West Tunnel. Construction site.
Construction site, yes.
Been to Elijah's Watch, been to there. The hazmat testing ground.
Where was it? There it is.
The loading station.
Well, we had Explorer perk on. So, like, everything's already tagged.
Oh. I forgot you guys cheated that in.
Yes.
Okay. So you do have everything then.
Are we ready to
I
finish
forgot.
this?
Sir. Sir. Group.
You are now cleared to go into the Forbidden Zone.
You are now clear to go see Liquid Snake.
Now, here's the thing. Are we going to kill Mobius?
That's up to him.
That's why I'm asking.
I mean, do you wanna? He hasn't done anything to you personally. You passed him.
Fuck it, I'm gonna explore.
You're gonna loot. You're gonna raid this
Yes.
man's private quarters. Yeah, I know what I said.
Well, we used to refer to pickpocketing as digging in someone's ass, so Dr. Mobius's glove. I'll take that.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
Don't they all have a glove, or just Klein and Mobius?
Klein and Mobius. Any of the others is just called Scientist Glove. Also, there's just drugs on the floor.
There's loads of mentats all over.
And Psycho.
Hmm.
So look on the
Seems like-
floor for mentats.
So seems like
yeah,
Mobius.
Dr. Mobius has an addiction to Psycho and Mentats.
He likes to bend.
He's a mentat fiend.
And a psycho fiend.
If you let him live, he'll give you Mentats every 24 hours.
So you can exploit this.
I'm assuming my brain's in that brain tank.
You would assume correctly, my friend. Although you can't get to it till you talk to Mobius.
Oh!
He found it.
The Mother Lode!
The mother lode! Free non-addictive drugs!
You ever have that candy you really loved as a kid?
Yeah, Reese's.
Skittles.
Both of them are fantastic.
I also
No,
like the.
if you gave me a thing of Reese's, it'll be gone within a minute.
I also like the strawberry Laffy Taffy.
I remember them.
The banana ones are. The strawberry fucking one. The banana ones sucked.
Yeah, they were lackluster.
Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed.
So, let's see how many mentats we have now.
Probably over 30.
61!
That's a lot of money.
I
That's
think you
one
made a lot of.
Excuse me,
200.
bitch!
You think I'm selling this?
No, it's all mine.
The drugs are mine!
All these chalky tablets of scientific knowledge are mine!
That's
And these
supposed...
toasters!
And they supposedly taste like green tea.
So why
No,
wouldn't I keep
they
these?
don't taste like green tea. They're supposed to taste like chalk. But like, you know, like chalk Smarties?
Forgive my confusion.
Yeah.
So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there.
I love Dr.
Such a
Mobius.
nice brain, young,
I like how it's
very
Liquid
bright.
Snake.
He's cute.
Little hard
He
to
has like, there's a
see you.
cuteness to him that I just
You walk
adore.
into my
I mean,
left,
he's old.
right,
He's damn
full
near
vehicle.
senile.
Ah, that's it. You're coming
Incredibly
to
intelligent,
focus
but
nicely.
senile. I mean, the only spouts of lucidity he has is when he's when he's cocked up on Psycho and Mentats.
That's good. Were we supposed to fight? I certainly don't feel violent, but, well, these contraptions make it hard to tell. Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I. Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly?
Yeah, raisins.
You're really
Yeah, he has,
quite special, and not to the cranially challenged.
Me, the big brain, am winning again. Now I am leaving
He has-
Earth for no reason.
He has a tendency of malapromatisms.
Okay.
way.
For example, he'll
You see,
instead of saying
you are
reason,
most
quiet, and
successful
desert,
brain
he'll say
extraction
raisin, quiet, and
experiment ever
dessert.
performed here at Big
Okay.
Mountain. A victim of
What was that
your
word you
own
just said?
success, as it were. If you were to go back
Dessert.
with what your brain knows
No.
about the procedure,
The description
well,
of him
your brain could be popped
saying
back in and you could walk right out of here.
Malapropisms, or whatever the hell.
Moving around
I'll
at
send it.
your own
Malapropisms.
volition.
Okay.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over mentats. Do you? You seem fine
Malapropisms.
without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe
Yeah.
you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
You can also
Tell you
fix
what,
Dr. Mobius's
I'll
monitor.
leave it up to your brain.
Slightly.
If it wants to go,
Yeah.
then fine.
The one that's
If
working.
not,
Yeah, the
well,
one that's
you
working.
should respect its wishes.
Basically giving him the robot equivalent of LASIK.
Oh,
Nice. Level up.
the ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can
The ghosts
save my
aren't real?
computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be
What was
my
that thing the
guest.
the chemistry
receptor
teacher
is
said during the
there,
date?
and the side-switching wobbly bar
At the
just
end?
does that.
Oh no! The visions are back! Get back, foul fiend!
Yes, that's
Yeah, there you go.
wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
What level are you now?
I believe 43. Yep.
Damn.
Alright, time to do the meme.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through bits of radioactive muck.
How does it feel talking to your own brain?
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though
It was
brain
apparently
sustaining
male.
life support tanks grow
No.
on trees.
The voice modulator is masculine.
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie? Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed
He
at
doesn't
all
have
since
yet.
they pulled me out of you?
How does he smell?
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't been
You could be
used.
sarcastic
But
right back.
Perhaps now is the best time, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh, had I? What exactly will you do if I don't? Not put me back in
Why
that
are you
cranial
so-
dungeon you call your head? Heavens forbid.
Once you're back in my head, I'll watch television. Lots and lots of television.
Well,
I thought,
that's a
is
fine
television
one you
still
do.
around?
Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around weakness-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head?
But we-
Excuse me, bitch! Yes, you are!
Think I enjoy that
But we, but listen, we did it though. We did it. It was super
You have
cool.
to. Yeah, you can say you're my brain.
You are my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you. Do you
Apparently,
know
someone never
those
caught up with Freud.
glands? They come from
Yeah, you have to
glands.
imagine from the brain's perspective. The brain's just a cortex of logic. Everything else is handled by glands and hormones. So it doesn't have those, so it's just operating how it normally would without those things.
But when those glands be, in the brain.
Unless you're arguing my thyroid is to blame.
It's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand. Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun?
Admit it, you're as glandular as I am.
Tetanus is not fun.
The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you.
I have a glandular problem.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Okay, that's a bit of silent lore.
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers. Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. Third, you need
What
to listen to me
doctor
more
could,
than your
besides the
poor,
followers of the
quiet,
apocalypse, who I'm pretty sure,
promise
how
me
widespread
that
are they?
you've got a deal.
Because so far I've only heard of them being, situated mainly within the Mojave Wasteland, and never heard of them anywhere outside of there.
Really? I didn't expect you to actually agree to that. I'm afraid that was a bit of a bluff, really. I'm not going with you. Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Yeah, that dialogue tree will go on for longer depending on how many things you've done in New Vegas. Actually, I'm curious.
I suppose
No.
Those-
Speech check. Always the speech check.
I'm just reading.
Yeah, I know. But I just want to make sure you make the right choice.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it? I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings...
This is ultimately for the best.
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Come on, Brain, it's stomping time.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
Pornography. I was buying pornography.
Hello, Homer. Homie!
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan? Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its
Keyboard
mouth.
clacking.
I suppose now that we're
Yeah, I'm
reunited,
typing with someone
you want to
ause
fill your total
because
with those
they're
other
also
beach
playing
bars
through
that
No
the
Vegas and they're
tech
asking
gives
my
us.
advice.
Personally,
God damn it.
your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's auto dock can
They're
plug
just,
them back
they
in,
were
no
asking
problem. Right then, off we go.
like what
Clyde will be in for
what
a
weapons they could
nasty
focus
shock
on
when he
based on how they
realizes
like
the
to play games.
pacification
It's like,
field won't work
well,
on our
you like to
mind
be in
and
everything's
body
face, so I
disadvantage.
suggest melee and guns. So you can do shotguns and
Attached
melee
to
weapons.
the neutron. The neutron's attached to the meson. Meson's connected to the proton.
So now I have to go back to the sink.
Yeah. Also,
Yep.
now you can just talk to Mobius peacefully. You can get some good lore out of him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because he's the person who did this to the think tank. You can get him to explain everything. To the
Yeah,
best of
you
his
could-
abilities.
Yeah. You could explain why everything's like this.
nah, I think I'm good.
Chester, I hate lore.
No, it's just, I kind of want to get a move on.
Okay, fine.
I can paraphrase what Mobius would tell you.
Please do.
Pretty much Dr. Mobius and Dr. Klein got at odds with each other over the ethics of how to run the Big Empty. And it was Dr. Klein who led to the explosion that removed the mountain of Big Mountain.
Oops.
When they became robots, they started not seeing who they are anymore.
You require some
Like, they were disassociating with humanity because they were
Obviously.
robots.
Because they're robots.
you require some
Am I looking for swap body parts?
You don't have to swap to your brain. If it's in your inventory, the pacification field won't hurt you.
But I would say reattach your body parts.
I prefer the cybernetics, honestly.
I prefer the...
I forget what, heartless and spineless, right?
Heartless,
You
your
get-
torso can't be crippled. Spineless, you have DT and DR.
Well,
And
listen,
robots get confused. You can look
Well,
at the perks. They're perks.
yeah, you get if you reattach all those, you get slightly modified ones, slightly modified perks.
Is it good to get them redone?
I mean, it's up to
You
you.
can swap them out whenever you want. You're not locked in. Yes, mister, I see you. I'll let you in.
Cardiac arrest. Your heart is back into your body, but some advanced technology remains. You're less resistant to poison by 50%. Robots are slightly confused by you. 25%.
Mr. Loud tonight.
He's wet. He's complaining about the sky.
Why is the sky falling?
On the bright side, healing items are twice as effective.
you require some
Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage to the soul's bonus are now doubled. +2. So wait, does that mean my carrying capacity's increased? Yes,
Yes.
it has. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared
Did
to
you-
finish this once and for all.
Did you reattach your brain?
Matt?
Did you?
That wasn't in any of the fucking options!
you
You gotta
Well,
put
yeah.
it back in. You have to put it back in the where your other stuff is. You know, the place where your brain, the place where your brain should be in the tanks. Here,
I think you
in
can
the
only
sink.
Yeah, go to the tank. See if you can put your brain in there.
Based on the other tanks in this room, you can safely assume this is where your blade would belong currently. It's missing from both the tank and its proper place in the head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it.
Well, you have your brain, right? You have it.
Yeah, it's in his inventory. I don't know why you can't swap to it.
What the fuck?
Where would it be?
It'd be a missed
Missed.
item. It would be your brain or Courier's brain.
Yep, I have it.
Try again. See if it. Not with the tank, the auto dock.
You require some. You require some additional.
What the hell?
I think you have to complete where you can put your brain back in the brain box.
I'm pretty sure you could put it back in your brain back in, like by now.
Do we dare continue on?
Yeah, let's just go deal with that.
Just fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Greetings.
The lobotomite returns.
Don't
Our
chainsaw them.
lobotomite. Is Dr. Moby's been
Fuck them first.
denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped. A fight? I've never been in a fight. What do I... Ah! Colleagues! Think tank!
Why do you want to
Alert,
fight the
alert,
think
we're
tank?
under attack!
Okay, hold on.
No, I'm genuinely curious why.
Yeah, why?
Can I settle it without fighting them?
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can talk
can.
them down.
Yeah,
And we shall do
but
that.
Okay, but can we ask why you?
Yes, Mr.
But
Hello?
did you mean to fight them?
No?
The lobotomite
I was just thinking
just
of
wanted to
insulting.
You just wanted to
lobotomite.
intimidate them, but
Yes, Doctor.
they're kind of on high. They're kind of like on really skittish right now. So any sort of threat towards them is gonna, you know, make them jump.
Your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again. And what could we possibly have to speak about?
That's
you have the brain,
pretty much,
we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain,
The brain of Mobius.
You can scare them like that, or you can just,
Talk them down.
or you can have, like, confer with your colleagues. Because you've helped
Nonsense.
everyone to all support
Confer,
you.
Colleagues, those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I'm
Confer,
Mr. Hello?
colleagues, those are two words I don't recognize. Confer. Consult, to talk to. Colleagues, people you work with.
must intersect. Please.
I think he's just being ironic
I know.
or
I'm
sarcastic.
not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism breathing in.
Wow.
and out.
What?
Simply not breathe. We must
I told the demon I was a ghost, and they're like, okay, oh no, someone, a ghost from the past has come to haunt me. Okay, I'll join you.
Vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
That is very oxymoronic, Klein.
Stick a straw in your tank
Yes,
and
he's
suck
well
yourself
aware.
long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in
Shit.
things. Like names. And... You know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brain-hill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Tuck it out, mister.
A noble speech.
After
but
what he's been through, I don't blame him.
There's no room in my vocabulary
Well, he's been
for
running around
friend
outside all day.
And lobotomite in the same sentence.
In the
Very
wet.
Concept.
In the wet, trying to murder,
Perhaps
I think,
you are
chipmunks and
irradiated
squirrels.
with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason here. This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets is nothing more than avenues to promote science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I
The
count
fuck
to
is jism?
5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Variant spelling of jizz.
Okay.
Nonsense. The mathematics of this
Your
situation
math is
are on
wrong.
our side,
Your odds aren't
lobotomite.
good.
I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, and then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender. You dare use logic against me? That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have
Easy.
escaped.
Meowing
seen
at the
it all for
moon.
ourselves,
Oh, he's
tested
meowing
it,
at the
prodded
screen.
at it, made it
He's looking at
squirm.
Klein's monitors.
That's weird.
For you,
No, he's following their movements because they're constantly
Science?
moving.
I have
Yeah.
a strange
Yeah.
sensation that I would like that. How?
I like to say I'll bring the Mojave to
Very
you.
well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you
That's,
do not destroy us.
But yeah. Now you have both Mobius and the think tank as your friends.
And you could
And they're
do
actually a
whatever
good
you...
influx of resources. Either door works.
As it had been in the years before
Just
the
leave the
Great
think tank.
War, Big
Just
Mountain,
leave.
the Big Empty,
And that's it.
came home to one of the brightest
Now we get to
minds
enjoy
of
the cutscene.
23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for
And here
years
your
to
journeys
come,
and many feats
caring
across
for
the
it,
Big
and keeping
Empty.
its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big
I swear
Mountain's
I've
purpose.
heard
Past the
Cam Clark
laboratories
doing
and
this voice
science,
before.
it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit
Probably
was
has, I
impressed
just
by
can't
the amount
remember
of
I like
exactly.
activity the
Mobius's
courier had
speech.
undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new
I wonder if I'm gonna
locations
take a sip
had been
from my
rediscovered by
trusty
its intrepid new master.
Vault 76.
Internally, the
Vault
Archangel
13
personality
canteen.
debated as to whether it preferred
Vault
the old
13
management to the
canteen.
new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius
God damn
continued
it.
his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The Sync atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a
Kinky.
polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
Indeed.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The Sync continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him,
created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier. And if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries, to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope, and hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sync sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return. shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
A lonesome road, if you will.
Yep.
Remember, Obsidian intended these DLCs to be interconnected. You lost the brainless perk, you gained the big brain perk.
Which I hear is glitched.
I don't know. I never had any problems with it. Someone fucking added me?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Well, now how do I get back to the Mojave?
Okay, draw your weapon. This is the transportal ponder. Go outside and pull the trigger.
This looks like a documentary, not an actual movie.
You mean the postal thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a documentary. They
Oh.
actually got a full documentary on the movie funded.
Now, how this thing works is whenever you're outside and need to go home, take it out and pull the trigger.
Yeah. It works both ways. Now, do you want to start the Lonesome Road and then call it a stream, or?
Sorry, what?
Did you want to get to the entrance for the Lonesome Road DLC and then call it?
Why? It wouldn't hurt.
Are we
to
still
go through
going?
with it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's only 8:41.
I mean, yeah. It is technically just a straight line. The DLC.
Yeah, when they say you have to walk this path, it is literally a linear path.
It's very explorative, though. It's not very. It's you could look around it. There's a bunch of little interesting things going around and
Be gone!
upgrade.
Thought.
I will load the game back up in a second. I'm just not gonna alt tab it because.
Give me a second. I need to go into mod mode before I can.
Nope. Already did it.
Thank you.
Yep. Let me guess.
I can't do it from.
Bot.
Same fucking thing. All right, I'll be back in a second.
They're like ads.
Mister. Oh, sleepy.
God damn it.
He's not wet anymore.
No longer wet.
I am no longer moist.
No more moisture on me.
All right.
Welcome back.
Alright, time to ransack this place for coffee.
Time for the jaunty tune.
To the town of our Freer rode a stranger one fine day.
Fuck off. Oh fuck.
Okay then.
God damn it. Not you.
Be rude.
Not you.
Not you, you dipshit.
Wouldn't put it like that, but okay.
Actually, first, before we, what is the quest we're looking here for?
We are looking for the reunion.
All right. Before we do that, god damn. Also, there's the fucking vault.
What vault?
Vault 22.
Ah.
We're gonna go back to the Lucky 38 and we're gonna drop some shit off. Hey, courier, where have you been? You don't want to know.
Hey,
You
courier, where
don't.
you been? In a hole.
In a big fucking hole.
I've been in the ditch. So apparently the glove's a weapon.
Yeah. All the gloves are weapons. Now I remember. Gotta bring that asshole his wine.
Hello there. I forgot you were still here. God damn, I don't know what I did, but I got rid of a very hefty amount of weight. Wrong place. I think we're good enough. I was gonna think if I should buy some more ammo for 357. Alright. Are we ready to go to the Lonesome Road?
Yes. Yes, we are.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever rode.
The road, 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 road. That shook my own brain.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't roll off the tongue like mom's spaghetti.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
Mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti, mom spaghetti.
His knees are weak, arms are heavy. He's bought an NFT already.
What a Getty.
What a Gettysburg Address.
What a Boston Tea Party.
What a political revolution. Damn. Saw a tin can on the ground. I thought it was a can of beans.
No beans for you.
Oh, I wanted some Sunset Sarsaparilla.
You ain't getting none of that.
Porky beans.
The excitement in your voice as you saw those beans.
Beans!
Beans!
All right.
Amazing.
Lonesome Road. Coordinates you receive led you to a canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. The Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers, level 25 or higher. You cannot take any companions on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out there with you. You can carry whatever equipment or gear you have on without no restrictions. However, if the journey provides too difficult, you need to resupply. You can retrace your steps, return to the Mojave at any time. If you're prepared, then continue to the Storm's Divide. History awaits.
History awaits.
Time to walk that lonesome road.
I still love that mod. It turns the mission complete noise to the San Andreas mission complete noise.
I know. Just take in the scenery.
Well, first.
Well, yeah, snoop around.
That arid desert air.
No, you know what I have to do.
You found a cliff.
Oh, god damn it.
It faded to black before it could do it.
I heard you hit the ground.
Correction, I did not hit the ground. I hit the invisible wall. No, not the invisible wall, the invisible floor.
Well, I will tell you this. Lonesome Road is known for hiding things, so up and like if you think you can't go there, try at least once.
An MRE. Let's get this out.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those out here.
Nice.
It is indeed a nice hiss.
Just casually eats 100-year-old food.
MREs last. Somehow.
100-year-old chocolate.
It's oxidized but delicious. Really improves the morale.
Wowzers. Already.
You can go home, courier.
Go home, GI.
I couldn't fucking read that, and I thought it said something else.
What did you think it would say? What did you think it'd say?
I didn't read it as lonesome. I read it as loadsome. No,
Loadsome?
load game.
Load game road.
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Arc welder. Gesundheit. Na zdrowie.
You're getting it.
Well, excuse me? That sound effect, while stock, is the fucking retinal scanner from Splinter Cell.
What the hell?
Experiment log 369248.
It's Edie.
No, this is Double D.
Well, yeah, it's a different form. It's Edie, like, it's basically the
Edie
of
Prime.
Butterfly.
That should ensure 100% connectivity and control.
ED Prime.
Eddie, whenever you're ready. Yes, success. Reporting full success on 369.
Oh, Jesus.
/B. Eddie was able to interface with and override the test panel in under 3 seconds.
Sorry, I just got fucking dogpiled.
I got ganked.
Yes, ganked by demons.
They took our jobs!
I like how the longer they say that, the less coherent they get. That's an unlaunched ICBM right there.
That is indeed a nuclear bomb.
Tell me, Chester, have you ever heard of a broken missile, a broken arrow?
No. Sounds
That's what
familiar.
happened. It's what happens when, if it's particularly I hear it happen in, it's particularly I hear it in the U.S. used a lot. It's what happens when a nuclear missile is accidentally launched on nuclear soil. And by accidentally, I mean we launched it on ourselves.
There's only one answer left.
You cannot possibly fuck this up.
How did you?
How did you fuck it up? There's no possible way we could lose. How do we lose?
You know, I hate to be a little bit self-deprecating, but if we had a cure for cancer, let's say like the three of us somehow brainstormed and found a way to cure for cancer, and you guys wanted to give me a little bit of credit, so you hand it to me and tell me all you need to do is just add 1 cup of water, I would somehow fuck it up and create the Black Plague.
That already exists, though.
2.0.
Black Plague 2, Black Plague, it got an update.
It got buffed.
It got buffed.
It wasn't deadly enough. So God had to add on. So God, in the patch notes, they had to buff
Had
its
to add another
effectiveness.
subclass called the coronavirus.
God damn it.
Congratulations.
I have the dumbest decision.
What's this dumb decision?
Okay, no, it doesn't work.
Are you gonna shoot it?
Yes.
Now, fun fact, if the missile were actually sat like that in real life, it would just crumple on itself. the warhead's too heavy.
Yeah.
The missile itself would just crumple.
Disintegrate.
I don't know why, but with all the talking to Klein, I've really got this urge to play Ratchet and Clank now.
Maybe because he's fucking Quark?
Yes, that's why.
That's reason number 1.
Now, you're gonna meet an enemy in this DLC that's going to be more fearsome than Deathclaws.
Politicians.
No.
Worse.
Matt, what's the difference?
Rockets are for the new rocket launcher in this DLC called the Red Glare. They're smaller. Okay, you see that diagram on the wall?
Yeah, I see it.
That's the Red Glare. It's an automatic rocket launcher.
So, put 2 and 2 together.
An automatic rocket launcher. So...
It's the Rhino. Light.
And it's called the Red Glare.
You know what came to mind immediately at first?
What?
In Postal, you have a rocket launcher which uses... You gotta charge it to basically turn it into
To make it turn it to a heat-seeking rocket. Yeah, I know.
But the thing is that if you manage to beat Apocalypse Weekend, you get the nuke launcher. Now the thing is that if you turn on cheats, like basically you've beaten take a step back. If you've beaten Apocalypse Weekend and you decide to replay Postal, like just the Postal 2, the from Monday to Friday, or A Week in Paradise, the whole shebang along with it, if you turn on cheats, activate all weapons, infinite ammo, not infinite ammo, but additional ammo, which grants you the maximum amount of ammo the game can allow you, and turn on quickening, which basically increases your firing speed, you can turn the nuke launcher into an SMG. Like, do you remember the mods for Fallout 4 that turned a gun into a fucking nuke launcher? Do you? Imagine that. Just a fucking rapid-fire nuke launcher.
Yeah, it's just the same thing, but imagine it's smaller rockets. Turrets aren't on. Well, now they're on. Well, you can turn the turret on and turn it on to your side.
That hurt.
My feelings.
As one Disturbed song would say, I'm indestructible. Determination is incorruptible.
I like that song. Mostly when I just need to really beat the shit out of something.
Dr. Grant?
Beeping.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh, Whitley, there you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocol. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here, I've already...
Get the
fine, Ridley. It's your lab. At least.
Also, the noises Double D is making. Jesus! God damn! Like, I've seen Heartless, but that was fucking heartless. Really? That's what gives you a boner, Double D?
Well, it's more the case of just you saw something neat.
You're in my seat.
That coat's unique. The U.S. Army general outfit.
Nothing of interest.
I know there's going to be one weapon in here you're going to be interested in. The arc thrower.
We already came across it.
Huh. I must have missed it then.
You said arc. You said arc wielder, not an arc thrower.
Oh, I call it the arc thrower because it's just a flamethrower of electricity.
Oh.
I came across it all the way down there a bit.
Yeah.
Ah.
Someone killed that thing with a Bowie knife.
There it is.
You're gonna see a lot of Bowie knives.
Yeah, the arc welder. And bumper swords.
Bumper sword.
Bumper cars.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Matt. I was thinking of Francis Bumper Cars.
Oh, okay. That thing on the computer is gonna be your friend.
Auto-injector stim pack.
Automatically uses it.
It automatically
100%
uses it.
Yeah.
So.
Cool.
Don't.
Yeah.
Yes, so don't.
Look at the
use
thing
it.
on the wall. That thing.
Interact with it. You passed it.
The thing with the lever on it.
It's telling I only have the option to leave it alone.
Yeah, you need to bring Edie next to it.
Find security codes for missiles in Thailand network.
You should do it.
You need to find the codes for Edie. Double D.
Yeah, I think you need to find the third floor here.
Oh yeah, you could also tell him that you could I think use the workbench and reloading
Ammo
bench.
So there's a key somewhere.
More like a terminal somewhere. Nope.
Well, you have a bunch of quest markers. You can probably start looking at one of them. You have 3. Maybe the computer, the server computer in front of the terminal. Nope. Should be somewhere.
Must be in that terminal. Is there anything in there?
Personal security says deactivated.
There you go. No? Huh.
We'll find it.
Eventually.
Did you check everything on the corpse of the general, or did you just loot the jacket?
All he's got left is a harmonica, leather belt, and a pack of
Right.
cigarettes.
Anything on the floor that might have fallen off his desk? Nope.
There it is.
Maybe it's below. Ah, it was in the desk.
I had to check this compartment.
Yeah. Gotta check his porn compartment.
You have to check. He fucking pulled out the drawer, then put it in there, and then put the drawer back in.
Yeah, he has to get. You just gotta bring Edie next to it. What are you? Yeah, what are you doing?
He's doing something. This is an nth level strat, I'll tell you.
Ah!
Boogie boogie.
Woo!
Boom haunted house.
Are they saying burns? No, they're saying boo-earns. Are they saying boo? No, they're saying boo-earns.
Ooh, there's a terminal there. I think that's the armory.
No, that's
already been
German.
opened.
No, that's German for the bot. The.
I mean, technically, he's not wrong.
Ooh, doctor's bags. Everything
But
in
is
there
anyone?
is good.
But is anyone in a sensible court actually going to believe that?
Hold on. I think I've got a fuck ton of doctor's bags now. Yeah, I've got like 12.
Never hurts to have enough. Never hurts to have a lot of them.
Until you're doing survival mode.
Hello.
Yes, then having a lot will hurt you.
Mister's just staring at the screen.
Stare.
He's fascinated.
Death stare.
This motherfucker had Legion Degeneres.
Yeah.
Daenerys.
Dysogeny. Daikatana.
I think you mean big sword.
I can't leave without my buddy Superfly.
Hey, die.
It crashed.
Ah. So he died. I wonder when the last time he saved was.
When he first entered the building.
We're gonna have to rely on the autosave. Please tell me the autosave worked.
At least you now know where everything is.
To the town of... Fuck, I don't know the lyrics. Not yet.
Nice.
Because I haven't listened to the song in full.
Are you okay?
No, he's not. What, do you think that sounds okay?
It sounds like he's trying to start up an engine.
Yeah, he's gonna flood it.
Behold, the IBM computer.
Gonna kill yourself? Like that? When you create a free side resident build in Fallout, what the fuck?
What? I love to reload during a battle. Anyway. So what the fuck did you say, Wolf?
In mute.
Let me create a free side resident build in Fallout. Yeah, I don't get it.
Huh. There's gonna be a Moon Knight movie.
Where are you, Dracula, you big fucking nerd?
Exactly.
Quickly?
No, exactly.
Gentlemen, since I'm focused on the code, please tell me if there's none left.
Fuck.
There's only one. No, there's two. You have a 50-50.
Even split.
The
Gesundheit.
undetected directions.
Nostrovia. Nostrovia.
До свидания.
It's the wrong language.
Don't care.
What'd you just say?
I said Das Vidania. He said it was wrong language. Like, don't care.
God. This is why my... God. Why must the Polish always
suffer?
be... Oh, why must the Polish always be the first
Because
ones
I
of oppression?
don't like you.
Matt, you're descendant from Italian and Russians. You're not German.
Doesn't stop me from not liking something.
What did the Polish ever do to you?
What about Polish sausages?
Yeah, what about
I
kielbasa?
met one Polish person and he was an asshole. Therefore, all the Poland must burn.
Jesus.
Well, what about Wolf then? He's Polish.
He is the exception.
So let me guess. You're
just
okay. No. There's an image out there of the Goblin Slayer fucker from the anime cuddling the fucking goblin girl from that time I was incarnated as a slime. And he's like, no, she's not a goblin. Is that the fucking scenario here?
No, it's more the case of me walking around with like a somehow bottomless revolver, shooting every Polish person I see. He's like, "Are you Wolf? No, bang. Are you Wolf? No, bang."
Oh God. Now I'm thinking
that's
of Xavier
worse
Renegade
than what
Angel.
Germany did.
You're making me think of Xavier Renegade Angel did that joke, and I think it was a joke about the fucking it was that famous one. It was infamous one. How did I forget the fucking name of the school?
Columbine?
Yes, that's one. That's the one. Do you believe in God? No. Are you Wolf? No.
I'm sorry, but what?
That's the fucking image he put in my head.
No, the fucking Renegade Xavier Angel joke about Columbine?
Here. Let me see if I could find... I'll find the fucking clip.
I know Xavier Renegade Angel. It is Almost as Adult Swim as Smiling Friends is.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. And how Wolf will know it's me, I'll be walking around in a checkered suit.
Why a
What the
checkered
goddamn-
suit?
Game was rigged from the start.
I'll just be playing the Topps ambient. I'll play the Topps ambient music as I'm walking around asking, "Are you Wolf?" Bang.
Yeah. See this clip. Watch.
Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. Houses power.
Okay. I'll watch this. I love how your laugh gets crazier every time. It's like you're slowly going unhinged. Fuck off! Advertisement. And I can't fucking select to, report the ad. Not on mobile.
Believe in God? Yes. Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Do you believe in God? That's a complicated question. It depends on what you mean by God. You see, yes or no. It helps no one to be reductive. I believe that we are here implies to some degree that there are forces larger than us. Now we can get into the semanticality. Yes or no. The very notion of belief itself can be rhetorically whittled to the bare nub of its meaning. I'd like to talk to you a lot more about this. Would you be interested in reading some of my literature? So, it was me all along. Now I understand what's happening in here. I just need to go through the black door.
You know what? That reminds me. Wolf, you listening?
Yes.
World record speed run right there. Hey, Will is done streaming.
stream. Nice.
Groovy.
Why don't you get on in here? Come on.
Come on in.
I said no.
We were just talking about how I would exterminate Poland to find Wolf.
But I don't live in Poland.
He's from Chicago!
Sucks for Poland, then.
God! And here the one I'm making jokes about me having mysterious German descent, maybe.
Well, here's the trade-off. I live in the city with the largest Polish populace. So.
Also, hey,
potato,
there.
potato. Hey.
Hello.
We're making controversial jokes.
The best kind.
Actually, wait a minute. I just realized it wasn't double D. It's double E.
It's
E.
So it took a while, but the game is Shin Megami Tensei is now starting to be Shin Megami Tensei for me.
You said. Did you start the fight with the fucking super boss?
There's only two bosses that made me say I have to grind now.
And those are
Shiva and the Demi Fiend.
Yep, exactly. You might have to, what's the word, specialize a bit more for the Fiend. You can semi-play loosely with Shiva.
Hi, Howdy.
Hey, I heard some Xavier Renegade Angel earlier.
Did you hear me talking about exterminating Poland?
Define me.
Last time we tried that, things didn't go well.
Last time we tried that.
Okay, last time Europe tried that.
I mean, I'll just walk around with a bottomless revolver trying to find Wolf. If Wolf's not there, then sucks for Poland.
You know what? I'll make everyone feel uncomfortable right here and now. Guess
I'll
what
find
I
the
have?
highest place to stand on and say, it's high noon.
Guess what I have?
What do you have?
Stop the clock.
I have some powder.
Fuck!
What powder?
He's
Peanut
gonna
butter,
eat
probably.
powder. He's gonna eat. He's probably either A, gonna snort it, or B, gonna eat it. If it's drink mix. Because as we said before, he's a walking pregnancy craving.
Yes.
What are you going to dip? What are you gonna dip it or mix it with now?
No, he's just gonna straight eat it.
Mayonnaise.
Why?
Because. And yes, I just ate it.
Because he's a fucking psychopath.
You're gonna get the diabetes.
Howdy, did I ever tell you that I once bought a big container of hot chocolate mix only to eat it? I don't mix it. I eat.
I just stomach feel after that.
Why?
I do the same with instant oatmeal.
Well, no.
Yes. You are. Jesus.
You just eat the instant oatmeal? You don't
I drink it with water.
Oats. Like
okay.
He eats the oats and drinks it with water like a fucking 3rd century peasant.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound no different than just because oatmeal, with water is basically just cereal.
You're gonna tell me you eat the butter before you eat the bread?
No.
just straight up eat a piece of bread and just eat the butter right off the stick.
No, he's gonna make fucking Homer's moon waffles.
You know, the one thing that stopped me from trying that is the fact that it's 80% butter.
So you're saying you thought about doing it?
All right, courier. If the why of it matters to you.
You're not gonna answer that, are you?
No, never.
I can neither confirm nor deny that.
I will tell you this, Biddle. Shiva is I want to say the slightly easier of the two.
Yeah, I noticed the Demi Fiend literally killed me in like 2 hits.
Did he use Gaia Rage?
No, he didn't use Gaia Rage. He used that other one that inflicts seal.
Oh.
Sure, I could totally see you making
chaotic
waffles.
I think that's what I forgot what it's called. It's the one that when he attack, it's the severe physical attack and it has a chance of inflicting seal. It's that one.
Oh, so it might be. I think it's Saros beat.
Like literally the first thing he did, and everybody in my party died.
It's either Javelin Rain or Saros beat. I'm gonna put my money on Saros beat.
Chester, I think you'd be very interested in having a Luther burger.
Oh, I've tried making a Luther burger, although not a complete Luther
how'd that
burger.
go?
I made it once. I made a cheeseburger with glazed donut as a bun.
Javelin Rain.
It was alright, but not something I'd recommend.
Please don't tell me you were ever tempted to make a sausage and fried chicken breakfast lasagna. God help you, you poor bastard. You're gonna end up like all the people in that episode. In fact, probably worse.
The itis.
Yeah. Sorry, we were just talking about how he made the Luther burger and how I said, were you ever tempted to make the sausage and fried chicken breakfast lasagna? And I'm like,
Chester's immune to the itis.
Chester's immune to the diabetes.
I think I might be, because at this point I'm very surprised that I don't have any of the diabetic things.
The only way to make something stronger is to damn near kill it. I mean, it worked for Doomsday, why can't it work for us?
I can't make fun of Chester. I yesterday I had a tub of raw cookie dough.
Damn.
You see, that's slightly bit more innocent than his cravings.
Well, cookie dough is alright. You're not taking the mix and eating it by itself. And no, I've not been tempted to do that because I'm not stupid.
I got at a store that sells edible cookie dough. Cause like, why not?
I mean,
You know,
every time
I think of raw cookie dough and someone eating raw cookie dough, I just think of that one bit in Family Guy where Cookie Monster's in a fucking stall
Oh, that, yeah.
Heating up cookies.
with a fucking spoon and a bic. That's what the lighter's called. Shut the fuck up.
Bic is Latin for generosity. Also, I was just breathing because I remembered. You ready for the weirdest fucking thing I've done? Like, that I personally feel is weird. So you know bacon bits, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I feel like I know where you're going with this.
I ate them by themselves rather than mixing it with salads or doing what I wanted to do and mix them in my cookies.
I've done that before.
I've done that before too.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
That's not as bad.
We call that a snack.
A little salty.
Eating entire tub of chocolate milk mix.
It's a little salty, but it's not bad.
God, if I was
By the
doing
way-
mukbangs, I'd probably be the weirdest mukbanger out there.
Oh god, it's Cali.
Mukbang of
It's
mukbang
okay.
of Jolly Rancher Blue Raspberry Drink Mix.
You won't be as bad as that other mukbanger.
Yeah.
Yes,
no one
the
will be
man
as
of
bad.
Avocados.
The king. The
Excuse
fucking...
me, sir or madam. It is with a heavy heart that I must inform you that I, Nicholas Avocado, I am phoning the people at your management place, specifically the ones regarding employee relations. Or, to put it more bluntly, I am calling corporate!
Stop avocado maxing.
Popeye's chicken sandwich! I will tell you, look up a compilation of him freaking out. It is the funniest shit you will see.
I don't know. There comes a point where I just stop laughing at how pathetic someone could get.
And then it gets funnier somehow.
No, if I ever wanted to laugh at someone being pathetic, I just watch DSP.
No, because I tried that and it's fucking impossible, because that dude's arrogance makes me legit want to fucking punch him so hard I hope I knock one of his eyes out.
Why am I toxic?
God damn it!
Did he crash?
No, I'm leveling up again. At this point, I'm God.
I have the power of God.
I mean, there's a lot of things that won't kill you.
Who would outsalt the other, DSP or low tier god?
Well, here's the thing. I mean, they both rage quit. It's just that I think low tier god just gets salt on salt on salt. DSP gets fucking petty, and he begs. I don't remember.
Also, I said screw it. I am reinstalling Revengeance. I want to make a man salsa again.
Gesundheit.
Fucking, I'm turning into the fucking human salsa again.
Also, I've decided in the future, yeah, we'll do it.
Also, I was
Yeah,
gonna say this
karaoke night.
the fun thing, my
Yay.
dad bought an immersion blender today. I was like, I'm gonna become an immersion blender.
Be even more authentic. We're the mariachi.
You have the suit unlocked.
I think I have the mariachi suit unlocked.
You better play through it with the mariachi.
I don't
suit.
remember if I have any of the wigs unlocked. If I have the Ripper wig, I'll just go through everything in Ripper mode.
How do you unlock Gray Fox?
It's DLC.
Oh, it's DLC.
All the DLC's been smushed together into the game, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
On the PC port has all DLC.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I can't think of any good perk to get.
That the baby kicker.
Them's good eats. Them's good eating is a good one. If it's free healing items for every animal you could kill.
But right now, also, howdy, we've been over this. That was a canceled perk for 2.
I mean,
best
if you could
think of is Tunnel Runner if you want to be sneaky and just move really fast.
I mean, here's the thing. If you could reinstall it, does it have any programming attached to it?
No, not really. I don't think so. It's just people hate you.
So it's not so much a perk, it's a reputation. I'm not sure what that means. Isn't that a reputation you could get in like fucking Fallout 1? Everyone hates you.
Yeah.
That's what I like to call it, the everyone hates you perk. Everyone hates you reputation.
Toughness is always a good option.
What?
More damage through.
Toughness.
Oh yeah, since I wasn't since you two weren't around here, I got little grievances to air out. No, I already told you two. Nozomi. This is for Howdy and Biddle.
Yeah.
Let me just say, if you ever decide to play SMT4, remember one thing: fuck Nozomi.
I don't know. I'll 5 will probably be the only one I'll play.
I don't know. Maybe you should try branching out just a
Are
little
you
bit
trying
more.
to find toughness?
I would say push it
No.
as far as you're comfortable with.
I mean, I might if they make a future one like Shin Megami Tensei 6, I might pick it up.
That's gonna be a while.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said if they do it. But I don't want to play 3 because there's a lot attached to 3, and I'm like, okay, don't want to do all that.
I mean, like I said, there's 4 and 4 Apocalypse have more cohesive story, and there's more character interaction. Like intrapersonal relationships between your character and a few others. Oh shit.
I'm going with fast metabolism.
Oh shit. Will posted the first part.
The first part?
Yes, the first part.
Of what?
You know what.
Chicken butt?
Shut your fucking mouth.
I am kind of out of the loop.
Go to the Discord.
I must say, I did enjoy the cutscene that
he's
plays
talking
when
about
you
his highlight.
go to the Demi Fiend. That was super cool.
All you had to just say was the highlight.
Yeah, I mean, it was. I just wanted to see if you could guess.
Wolf, my friend, over the past couple of weeks, my mind has deteriorated to a very alarming rate. At this point, I'm surprised if I'm going to make it into 30 without some type of very early set on Alzheimer's or dementia.
Oh man, he's having a midlife crisis.
Midlife? He's only, what, 23? 24?
24. I'm not even at a quarter life.
Quarter life crisis.
1/4 crisis.
Listen, man, I'm only 23, and I'm only 23, and I've barely done anything productive with my life.
I went to college.
I didn't go to
I
college.
went to college.
I sort of went to college.
I went to college. Actually, yes, Matt, you technically did.
I went to a college for a degree that's fucking useless now.
I have a piece of paper.
And
oh god, what the hell?
No, and I mean genuinely useless. It was supposed to be like a food safety license, but they don't hand those out in this state any fucking more. So.
Which one or something? I think so. You're a mechanic.
riot shotgun.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hi, Joey.
Oh, I can't touch anything.
Hey, Joey.
Joey, yes.
But fun fact about the marked men.
It's real
they are
fat
just,
boy hours
they are,
now.
They're just people with no skin.
Yeah, they have no skin.
And they're very angry about it.
They are
Of
just.
course.
They're just.
Wouldn't you be
What with
pissed?
no skin?
They're
People
men.
with no skin.
They're skinless people.
Fancy.
They're just they're extremely pissed off at anything that's not them.
Yeah, the only reason they're alive is their radiation and pure fucking rage.
I'm surprised they didn't combine to form a fucking like rage-fueled mech, flesh mech.
The only thing that came into mind is the thing from Akira, and I don't like that. I remember that show. I watched it when I was younger, and I don't like it.
You mean the movie?
Yeah, I don't like it. I tried it as much as I can to disassociate it from my brain. You've been shot with a flare gun. You've been shot twice with a flare gun. Also, if you ever want to bully a Deathclaw, shoot them with a flare gun.
Shoot him. Just fucking shoot him.
I'll take that.
So not only do I need...
No, because Deathclaw abominations flee when shot with a flare gun. Deathclaws are an abomination.
Abomination against mankind. Joey?
You okay there?
Come in, Joey.
Ground
Commander
control
Shepard, are you
to
alive?
Joey.
There's a red glare on the roof of the building across from you.
Alright, so, right, okay, the damn team. I'm not being...
The one with the flag marker on it. There's a red glare at the top of that building. Yeah, he has it.
So.
You.
Anybody hear me now?
Yep.
Hello.
Yeah.
You don't know what that was all about, sir.
How are you doing on this evening, good sir?
Doing fine.
See those drum canisters on the boxes?
Laser detonator.
Yep, you need that too. Yeah, those
Rocket
are rockets, and those are rocket canisters. Those just have more rockets in them. You're gonna need a lot of rockets if you want to use the red glare.
So are we just trying to get over there?
You're trying to get somewhere.
I'm trying to get somewhere. Just remember to explore this area a bit.
Test out the red glare.
Test it. Test it.
And the rockets will glare.
You don't even need to aim it. Just point it at something and just remove it from
Point.
existence.
Yeah.
Just point it and hold down the trigger. It's basically an 8-axe.
I have the power of God.
I have the God of God.
And if you're wondering what an 8-axe is, it's anti-dat shit. What is that shit? Take your right index finger and point it at literally anything.
Eat that shit.
I'm the fucking universe.
Taking random drugs.
Yes,
Hello,
I am.
Edward.
Oh.
My legs!
My leg.
Hello, yes, you want to go back outside.
I thought you don't want to go back outside, though.
Depends if the sky's done falling.
Shut the fuck up, Chicken Little.
What?
Responding to what he said.
Why are you trying to blow up this place? What did it do to you?
Oh. Now it's counting.
Nuclear. Also, is this an infinite weapon?
It's a laser detonator. You use it to blow up nukes.
Okay.
You use it to blow up nuclear warheads, and which there are 30 of.
Yes.
There's 30 of them?
Gotta collect them all.
Yeah, you gotta blow
gotta
them all
collect
up.
them all.
No.
Yeah,
Blow
you
'em
can.
up for,
What do
blow
I
'em up
get
cool
for it?
prizes.
I'm
For
not
cool
sure.
prizes.
Matt,
You got a T-shirt.
I dislike my internet.
Matt, what do you get for blowing up all the nukes? Besides X.
You got a T.
Fuck.
You got a T-shirt.
There, now I can see Discord. What was your question?
What do you get for blowing up all the nukes?
What do you get for blowing up all the nukes? You complete a challenge.
Ah, yes.
You got a T-shirt.
No, you get satisfaction that you blow up several warheads.
I blew up 30 warheads and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Exactly.
I mean, then you get a laser gun that does no damage when you shoot someone with it. So if you ever want to vent your frustrations with a high rate of fire pistol, just.
You're gonna sleep for an entire day.
No, he's just standing there.
Behold, the power of waiting.
2 whole hours of sleep.
And the rocket smuggler. Ooh, another one. Wrong one.
You're right. You know, out of curiosity, I looked up the synopsis for the 2008 The Alone in the Dark game, and you're right. It's literally never explained why Edward is still alive, other than some vague plot points pointing to such.
Reloading.
So how's everyone's evening so far?
I've had arcane brain rot for the past like 2 weeks.
Explain.
I want season 2 to come, but I know it's not gonna come until like when I'm a fucking old man. I can't remember being this invested in the show.
Remember when you used to be interested in shows? I mean, babe. Remember when we were satiated by dining on the flesh of the innocent?
There's a warhead. We want to blow it up. You want that T-shirt?
We're gonna blow it up.
Hello, Eddie.
You're telling me that thing doesn't.
AFE honors former host Bob Saget with touching tribute. I can't believe that show's still around.
What show?
America's Funniest Home Videos.
God damn. Oh yeah, because it's just basically become the world's dumbest, except not good.
Isn't that just TikTok? Left the chat. Damn, Matt's been having some trouble today.
I guess results are all that matter over here. Forget things like ethical procedure. I'm starting to have serious misgivings.
First, I've got you to talk to, right?
Pokemon calls for Twitch to embrace React meta. No.
Let's not talk about her.
Who?
Popular, topical popular Twitch streamer calls for Twitch to embrace React meta with movie and show collabs.
Bro, you stream an entire episode of a show. What do you think was gonna happen?
Exactly.
NCR were out here. They got what they fucking deserved. Oh, now we find a nail gun.
And so are the Legion.
Does that weapon, does the detonator do any
doesn't.
damage?
No, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
That's lame. So is it just a fancy barcode scanner?
It barcode scans nuclear weapons to explode.
What the fuck was this?
What?
Hulking tunneler.
He's in the
Oh
temple.
yeah. Oh yeah, these are your second. These are the things that Matt was talking about.
They look like a mixture between goblins and kobolds.
Trust me, they're neither of those things, and they hate you.
Pretty sure everything hates you in this game.
Eddie's unconscious. Matt, if you're still here, he's fighting toddlers.
They got her head spin.
Get me the heck out of here!
There's upgrades for Eddie along this road, you know.
I'm moving.
Eddie!
Eddie!
Anyways, how was your national holiday?
It was a holiday.
Which one?
The one today.
It's Martin Luther King Day.
Yeah, I just played the game today. That's all I did.
All your limbs are fucking broken.
No, just my right hand is hurting a bit.
No, his limbs.
Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about mine.
Can they turn invisible?
No, they burrow. Either that or they clipped underneath the, No, I think they burrowed to another location.
Draw me like one of your sexy tunnelers.
So the Timothy likes to use physical attacks, so he stands no chance against anyone.
He's immune to everything. He's a bully.
I know he's immune to everything. I already scanned him. I know he's immune to everything. He's immune to everything. Level 99, every single stat 99 as well.
That was really fucking dumb of me.
How many grinds?
Did you
How long did you have to grind?
Yep. Wait.
Way to go.
Pause.
Okay, thank Christ. Oh boy, we're all alone.
Diddle, you're gonna. Diddle, I think you're gonna steamroll the rest of the game.
No, I can steamroll the rest of the game, but I can't steamroll the Demi Fiend.
Or the super bosses.
No, I already killed all the super bosses. except Shiva.
Can you fight Steven round 2?
No, well, Steven doesn't even appear in 3 or 5. He only
You can bot Steven.
he only mostly appears in 1, 2, 4, and 4 Apocalypse, to my knowledge. But I am going to fucking try when I have to fight him.
Had to go through a huge grinding session to put together a team.
I bought all the DLC for 4. And I'm fairly certain all the DLC for 4 totaled only a little bit over $30.
Hey, Matt, you're back.
Greetings.
He fought the tunneler.
Thoughts?
Interesting.
Oh fuck.
Yes, Joey.
Playing Team Dark Story. No. Fuck. Fucking
now you're on Team
knockback.
Dark.
Knockback.
I do like how they designed the Demi Fiend in this. It's like they knew exactly how people played Shin Megami Tensei 3.
We do all 8 minutes of this fucking boss fight. No, or at least it's not. It's not even a boss fight. It's just a fucking enemy rush.
You know, you can just try doing the trick to fill the gauge.
Mm-hmm. But that trick is pretty hard to pull off.
What trick? What?
The Team Blast glitch.
How do I do that?
He doesn't know about the Team Blast glitch.
I know there was a way to fill it up faster, but the way on how I did it with most levels is that I would just go into flight formation and I'd keep attacking until it's filled. Because every time you fucking do it, it fills.
Yeah, the Team Blast glitch, you can go and watch SGB's playthrough. They did it. Oh, okay, Johnny did it. Let me say Johnny did it because he was the only one that knew how to do it.
That's why the families are there. Why the bear stumbles there to lose itself.
I remember he said something about like you go into fly formation and then you gotta press the thunder shoot and switch formation at like the same time, and then the character will like freak out and it'll fill the bar up faster.
Alright.
But he said it's kind of tricky to pull off though.
I'll give that a try in a second. When I can actually fill the gauge. So.
Yeah, like I say, if you need more info, just go watch them play it because they'll probably explain it better, and you'll be able to see how it looks as well. I'm like, man, I wish I knew about that when I played the game. I had to do all of it legit. Me and my
didn't play
cousin did it in like a weekend.
You get anything for getting all the emblems?
Super hard mode.
Yeah.
Wasn't there also a fifth?
What a great reward.
Well, you
It's
get
not
like
this game's hard enough already.
I think you get like battle mode too.
Oh yeah, along the way, emblems unlock like different parts of the multiplayer. But yeah, like the last thing you unlock when you get all the emblems is like super hard mode, which, from what I can tell, isn't really that much harder than Team Sonic's story already is.
I thought super hard mode is unlocked when you get all A's in every stage.
I think that's how you get all the emblems. Like just beat the story and just get all A ranks, as well as the extra missions.
At least Sonic Adventure 2 gave you a new stage.
Yeah, in Sonic Adventure 2, when you get all the emblems, you get Green Hill Zone.
Yeah.
A new
Yeah,
stage
remember-
in quotation marks.
Remember when Green Hill had to be unlocked? Now it's everywhere, whether you want it or not.
Now the game decides to get hard. That's hilarious.
That machine with you, it can open it, wake it up, like it did the one in Hopeville. Many in the Mojave, there was life, a town, farther west. I'm talking about an old world town. It had the name, the Divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave. A supply line took a courier to make that road. You. Back then, you saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other. And if your eyes try to make sense of it,
Really?
Ooh, look at that. Danganronpa is now on Xbox.
It's on Xbox?
Yep.
Nice.
It's actually on Game Pass right now, if you're curious.
Oh. Not
So,
bad.
Joe, if you get bored, if you hear something, the seal or something that might interest you.
Why the heck are these guys everywhere in this temple?
the journey to and from here, a hard road, kept the land before the divide alive through seasons, storms. Can't have been just a job. Was something more to you. Don't feel for a place that hard unless it's home.
He caught me off guard.
It means everything.
I didn't think he'd do that.
Cast it aside. That speaks to what you are. Proves what happened here. It was you walking that road that kept the divide alive.
Oh, and this is the updated version of the first game, so Chester, if you decide to get Danganronpa, make sure it's the anniversary edition.
What did they update exactly?
From what I could tell, it looks like they used the HD models they used the HD sprites from V3 and they added like bonus galleries.
Oh, okay. The problem with Danganronpa is that I feel like that's a game you can only play one time, and that's it. Because you can't do multiple playthroughs of that, because like you already know like who did what and stuff. It's like one of those games like you gotta play once and then like take like an extremely long.
Yeah, you turned it from Sherlock Holmes into fucking
To be fair, unlike most visual novels, at least there's incentive to get some incentive to get 100%.
Yeah, I only beat it like once and that was it.
Yeah, it's kind of is one of those one and done games.
Yeah, like I was about to say, you basically turned it from Sherlock Holmes into fucking Columbo.
Yeah.
Because like the big part about it, about the Danganronpa games, like it's that surprise factor, like trying to figure out who did it and like looking for like the clues you probably never noticed and stuff. After you've done that, you play it again. It's like, well, you already know all the answers.
Yeah, you could probably go, hey, that thing was foreshadowed in chapter X.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
And it's probably why I'm not gonna play it until
I
Will
will be
streams
right
it.
back.
It is fun to watch other people play it on YouTube, though.
That's
Like,
why I
some
want to
people
watch
play it for
Will
the first
stream
time.
it. His reactions are gonna be priceless.
Yeah. He'll be one of those first time streamers playing. I'll be like, oh, here we go. It's really fun to watch people who've never played Danganronpa before play it.
I'll have to switch the chat to emote only.
I don't
though.
want.
I'm not
You're
joking.
gonna have to for Danganronpa.
Because
Amazing.
you guys see that shit?
Whoa, that happened.
I
No,
think I
I
just
can't
saw him.
see shit.
I think I just saw someone collapse over.
The mysterious stranger got up out of the corner.
I can't see shit right
Surprise,
now.
motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
I can't see shit because right now I'm experiencing hell.
Remind me, what urged you to play the game?
What?
What urged you to play the game?
I've wanted to play Sonic Heroes for a while. I don't know. I just have. Yeah, I never got to it because I didn't own it for the longest time.
Yeah, once I beat it a long time ago, I didn't play it anymore.
Sonic Heroes?
Yeah, Sonic Heroes. I only beat it once and that was it.
I think Sonic Heroes. I think once is just enough.
I mean, look, yeah, one full playthrough just unlocked the last story. After that, don't ever do the special stages again.
Do you get something for doing all the special stages with every team?
Well, you first off, you don't need to do the special stages with every team. Thank God it's not like Sonic Advance 2.
Yeah, the special stages for every
Yeah,
team,
let's
they're
say
all
you
linked.
decide. Okay, but let's say let's say you get morbidly curious and decide to do them all to see if you get a prize. Is there a prize?
No, you get the Chaos and Moles in one stage as one team. You get them for all 4 teams.
So you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it multiple times for every team. Just
I
one
know,
time,
like
that's it. But I know what you mean, though.
I know Team Amy is the easiest because it's the shortest, right?
Yeah, the stages are generally shorter, so that way, like, in case you do screw up, which is gonna happen, you're not wasting much time replaying the stage to get back to the special stage.
Yeah, because they say go for the Chaos Emeralds with Team Amy because Team Amy has like those like you said, those really short stages. So, because once you get a key, if you get hit even once, you lose the key.
Yeah,
and trying to do that on someone like Team Dark is like super hard to do. Cause you gotta keep it throughout. If you get it early, you gotta keep it throughout the whole stage, and if you lose it, you gotta try to find another one. But it may be hard to find another one because they're like pretty hidden.
Yeah. Because for some reason Sonic Team decided to make stages for Team Sonic as Team Star like incredibly long for some reason.
Yeah, Team Dark feels longer because they have more enemies and more hazards.
Yeah, the idea behind the Team Dark, the way I see it, is just like, let's take Team Sonic story and then just pad the levels out as much as possible.
I figured out why Steam was killing my internet.
Steam was killing your internet?
Yes, my network was going faster than my computer's drive, so my computer, Steam just went like, just died.
Cool.
Steam was trying to download faster than my computer could do things.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And my computer got unhappy and said, "Stop it!
Stop it! I beg of thee!"
I've heard the Deathclaw recipe in the Fallout cookbook is actually pretty good.
Yeah, there's a guy whose YouTube channel is just like, "Is this video games cookbook any good?"
Yes, very much so.
Fallout 1 is, yeah, some of it doesn't fit, but it works.
Oh.
I like the sodas in that book.
You tried them?
I mean, I don't have any of the. I don't have a lot of the equipment necessary. I'd like to.
I actually want to try cooking them. At
Nor
some
do I
point.
have the time or patience to make
I
them.
feel Chester would be all over the courts just because he could put milk in something and call it soda.
Why?
Chester would straight up drink the syrup.
Tell me why would I be all over Nuka-Cola quartz?
It's like
let's see.
cream soda.
You joke about snorting peanut butter. You're a walking pregnancy craving. This soda has cream in it. Give.
I mean, it's cream soda.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say, I hope that's cream soda.
Better
Yeah.
be
Cream soda. Cream soda tastes kind of funny to me.
I like cream
Yeah,
soda.
I'm not a real fan.
I like cream soda.
I'm not
I
saying
like
I
It's
hate it.
alright.
I enjoy it.
Son of
It's
a
just,
bitch!
it just the world was that. I just looked at the
Death
screen
Claw.
and something was running at you.
That's a death claw.
There's
That's
a lot
how
of
death claws
those.
operate.
There's a
Hello,
lot
I
of those.
see death claw. You see a death claw.
Did you get the Elite Riot gear, by the way?
No, he didn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
And yeah, please stop killing my ears.
Please stop trying to be a starting engine.
I'm sorry, it's just Ulysses never fucking shuts up.
Yes, that's one
There-
that's one gripe everyone has.
There a skip button for like
No,
No.
you just
Nope.
go through all the dialogue really fast.
I don't know. I like listening to Ulysses.
You sucked dick once, and that makes us brothers.
Now, may I make a suggestion? Stop, save the game,
Yeah, do a quick save.
so you don't have to talk to Ulysses again.
Or will Ulysses initiates a conversation with you?
Where Ulysses forcibly talks to you. Now, may I point something out to you?
Yes.
Do you see that building further down the way?
That building?
You could climb into that.
Fancy.
Well, yeah, you can climb into that, but nor the case of walk a bit more forward and look around, but don't walk right up to it. Do you see the nuclear warhead?
I've already seen it. I was at the end of this bullshit.
Ah, well then, well when you dispatch these fellows in whatever wanton fashion, you're gonna climb in that building.
Damn, that's not supposed to go.
I like how you're just aiming at the nuclear warhead like I'm gonna fucking shoot it with a revolver.
Why not? Let's blow everything
On
up.
fire. Ulysses is on fire.
Yeah, you're gonna climb into the building.
Oh yes.
Your character is gonna get cancer.
What?
Because of the radiation?
Yes.
These people lived around nuclear fallout for 200 years. What makes you think they haven't gotten cancer? In fact, I think they
He's gonna
should.
get-
I think they should be immune to cancer at this point. Radioactive induced.
Cancer.
They immune to radioactive induced cancers.
It's super cancer.
Now there is landmines up here, so just be aware.
Super toilet.
So much
So much clogging.
But you want to loot that guy right there, bent over.
Advanced riot gear.
Yes, this is the good riot gear. There's better riot gear, but this is the best we're gonna get so far. I'd recommend putting it on.
Bro, you took his clothes.
His clothes are really good.
There we go.
25 DT.
You fucking pantsed him.
Why'd you put on the hazmat helmet?
Oh god, what the heck?
I feel
What the heck?
fine.
didn't know he was here.
I just want to see what I look like from the front, damn it.
Hold the button and just rotate around.
Jeez.
He was here. That's nice.
Okay, you saw. Now equip the actual helmet.
You look like you live in Zon for like the. You look like you're a native to Zon.
Now, when you crouch, you'll get night vision. But it's not as intrusive night vision. It also has to be dark out. That's the one thing nice about this suit. It only works when it's required to work. Now you just have to get down.
These logs are Ulysses' journal. You could hear him talk about his journey throughout the areas.
I doubt Chester wants to hear him talk anymore.
Did he ever go
DLC is
to?
this again?
This is the Lonesome Road. This is the last DLC.
Oh.
Did he ever go to the Sierra Madre?
Yeah, he did.
What do you mean?
And he's talking about Ulysses.
Wait, is this the long? So is this just the straight line you guys are talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, this is the literal straight. This is a Lonesome Road. This is literally a straight line from all the way.
With occasional interrupts from Ulysses to once again be like, "You snorted cocaine that I sold, so we are brothers."
Well, he has a very real reason to be angry at you. A very genuine reason.
They're shiny.
You took my job.
No.
They're shine the shining demon in the middle of the road.
He only shows up after you
Play the
get walk
best
in here.
song in the world, or I'll eat your soul.
He
Like
drops
candy.
from. He dropped the. In case you're wondering, the Death Claw drops from the overpass.
You ready for death?
Well, I'm surprised you
been
haven't used the
born
flare
ready.
gun yet and just shot the bully the death ball with it.
I really want to try
What
that,
the
so...
It's hilarious. Just hit the death ball directly with the flare gun, and he'll run away. He'll come back, but you can just make him run away again.
Oh, he's behind you.
Oops. That's
10mm, I don't... Yeah, well, enough 10mm will work.
Come at me, bitch!
He won't come out.
Chester ain't having any of his.
Well,
Chester ain't having any of his
He
shit.
won't come out unless he goes in that trailer. Nuclear warhead.
yeah. You could have used the nuke. You could have used the nuke.
I will try the nuke.
Strategize.
I understand
aim-
Angie. but
You could aim at it from there. You could aim at it from there. Just ADS.
ADS? What?
Aim
Yes.
down sights.
No.
What do you mean no?
Because it doesn't load in!
It does. I've done it.
Okay, fine.
Stand right there and look at the warhead. ADS at the warhead, for God's sake.
Stop reloading, you bitch!
Chester, just blow it up.
You don't need to see it to shoot it. If you see it once, you can remember where it is.
Chester, just use the fat man.
We need to
No,
go
not the fat. No, don't use the fat man.
I've tried it earlier, and it fucking killed me.
You missed
Because you're
it.
using big kid rounds.
At my
You missed
feet!
it. Yes.
No, don't use the fat man.
The only
Not
tried
the
to
fat
rocket jump.
man. Hey, Lois,
tried to
remember the
rocket-
time I committed war crimes?
Yeah, the only time you should consider nuclear armaments at close range, Death Claw on your left, by the way, is when you have the tiny pot rounds. That Deathclaw is just giving up on life.
Give it up, give it an up, give it an up, give it an up now.
That is really good.
Yes, I know. I told you.
In all due respect, sir, I think
What you say? I be picking them up.
close to
Yep.
a breakthrough with
Where the? Okay, there it is.
Hi, Biddle's mom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I understand.
That's
Now,
my mom.
Assets for Hellfire armor.
Chester, I'm going to give you a picture.
Okay.
Now this is what are you doing? You just missed a bunch of audio about how the army was gonna scrap the Duraframe robots for what was it called?
Project Helios.
I thought it was for the Hellfire armor.
Oh yeah, the Hellfire armor.
I have not seen it.
What the?
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm gonna be forward with you now. No, old Lonesome Road has a lot of dialogue in it.
Yes.
This is a very story-driven dialogue, even more so than the others.
But no, thank you, Biddle's mother. But here's a picture. When you see this area, you're going to tear apart looking around in it, because that's where the Elite Riot armor is. The best medium armor in the game.
Okay.
I'll also give it to Wolf so he can be on the lookout too. If he cares.
Considering how I usually stick with light armor, probably not. This fucking place.
Looks. I'm gonna say it might be in the next section.
No. It's the section after the next one.
Come at me!
I mean, 2 slaps kills you, so are you sure about that?
You went fucking flying though.
Do a flip!
Okay, Spider-Man!
You
Do
know.
a flip!
You know the phrase, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned? You try fucking with Mary?
Mission. Find the platinum chip for Yes Man. Directions unclear. Join Caesar's Legion to destroy the world's supply of candy canes. Send help. Hello, person. Welcome to this, train wreck.
We already blew up the.
Hello.
Like
Hello,
5 times.
Where's Nightmare 07?
Amazing.
76. I forgot satchel charges.
Alright, back.
My leg!
My limbs! My limbs are spaghetti.
My limbs are spaghetti.
Ish.
Mom spaghetti.
I mean,
Knees
you're fine.
deep, arms,
Arms
knees
forget.
deep.
Your arms forgot how to work with that one. Just
This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine. This
right
is fine.
there.
This is fine.
You didn't. Oh, there's a satchel charge just landed right next to you.
Yeah, I saw it.
Your arms are broken. This is fine.
This is
Your
fine.
leg breaks.
I'm
This
fine.
is also fine.
Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong.
That's what you're gonna hear soon. You're gonna hear Dad's eliminated.
I can't wait till he finds the silo.
Oh boy, I cannot wait.
Bonesaw is ready!
Bonesaw!
You've gained the
Cute
mark
out.
perk.
Now you do
Cute
more
out.
damage against marked men.
Cute outfit. Did your husband get it for you?
Why, yes, actually, he did. He made it for our anniversary. He's not just my husband, he's my soulmate and my most trusted partner. For somebody with abnormal powers, which I assume is from radioactive spider blood, you don't seem to be very considerate of those different from you. You're not. You're on the wrong side of history, Spider-Man.
I love that.
Where'd all that come from?
It's a meme.
Dang, that's a nice meme.
I just met Spider-Man, so I'm just like, okay, good for you.
What
I
did
mean, like, hold
You
on, I
both
mean-
missed. You both are missing.
It was like watching a stormtrooper against another
I was just gonna
stormtrooper.
say that. You both stormtroopers.
Now you're
Fuck
remote
you,
control.
Double D.
Jesus.
I love to reload. He's like, fine, I'll do it.
I'll do it myself because you're so fucking useless.
Calm down, Eddie.
Eddie chose violence.
Fuck you, Double D.
Suddenly Double D's here? What?
This is not Eddie. This is a different version of Eddie. I'm calling Double D.
Yeah, this is Eddie Prime.
Or as I call it, Double D.
Yeah. D Prime.
Jesus Christ, why are you sounding so many?
Would you believe I've never seen the Raimi trilogy until like a month ago?
Yeah, I think you were. I think you were.
Yeah, you
I think
talked
you,
about that.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
talked about that. What you said? You said 3 was your favorite.
It wasn't my favorite, but I honestly enjoyed it a bit more than 1.
That's an opinion I haven't heard before. So.
A lot of people prefer 1.
I honestly got bored of 1, like when he actually got in the suit.
Really?
What?
Oh.
I didn't find it. I thought it was more compelling, yeah, I thought it was more compelling, like when he avenged his killer. Like that's when I stopped really caring about it.
What?
He clipped it.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself, you stupid fuck.
So thinking about
Hold on, hope you guys don't mind. Just trying to make sure that the stream's still running. Hold on, hope you guys don't mind. Well, hello there, Mini-Me.
I am small. I can deny it no longer.
I am small.
I love that.
Yeah,
it's
it's
Vern
like,
Taylor.
I love that too.
This is my
oh.
inhaler. It provides fast-acting asthma relief. One touch of the button, and... If you like
Jimmy
Carl
Neutron.
Weezer impersonations, just wait until Kieran and Tom start streaming again. Because
I mean, they were streaming
holy
earlier.
shit. Well, no,
Are
it
you
was-
going to finish that croissant?
No, it was just Dan streaming some what was it, Dead Cells.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, the IGN game.
You sound like White. You sound like
Apparently Hotel
Whitey.
Transylvania had another movie.
Yes, which apparently is rated PG for, and I quote, cartoon nudity.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the invisible guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh boy, it's the silo.
Okay.
You just have to
There's
take
a
our
ninja in that movie. I've heard the ninjas in that movie.
Oops.
That might be why.
Open the silo. Let's
This looks like a boss arena.
it's you sure launched a boss, all right.
Where is it going?
Oh, it's a nuke.
It's going to a place called the Courier's Mile.
Well, it's closer. It's closer than you think, but further than you hope.
Fuck yeah, let's start World War III.
Oh, not World War III.
What?
This must be like World War. This might be. This looks like World War 5.
That's still like I wouldn't say it's still like a million miles too close.
Yeah, it's a small nuclear armament, but still it's too close.
Congratulations, congratulations, you leveled up for blowing up a nuke.
Congratulations, you've launched an ICBM. How do you feel?
You're officially the cause of a broken arrow incident.
Fly very far. Fly very fast.
Yeah, I'll get over it.
I mean, if we're going by logic, then my character in Fallout 76 is the cause of many broken arrows incidents. All casual, for fun.
You said, with the amount of nukes people just fucking blow up on the daily in the Appalachian Mountains, I'm surprised that it's not I'm not surprised it's not literally not a hole that leads to fucking hell.
No, here's the funny thing. All the radiation in Fallout disappears in 2 hours.
Jeez.
Alright, it's our 46th perk.
Scroll down, let's see what our options are.
If no fucks anymore.
No. I would still suggest them's good eating.
Yeah, it's pretty good if you just need food off of, like, literally any animal. That isn't
It's
a
good
bird.
It's good healing.
It also lets you vent your frustration on the local wildlife.
Yeah.
In which the Mojave has a lot of.
Yeah. Hell, not even strictly animals drop it. Sometimes I've gotten like thin red paste and blood sausage from fucking marked men sometimes. Hell, and ghouls too, now that I think about it.
I'd say for me it's between them's good eating and toughness.
Flip a coin.
Them's good eating sounds funny.
Them's good eating.
Did
But
y'all
yeah,
watch
you've now unlocked access to the Courier's
Ain't
Mile.
nobody more.
Did he get them's good eating? Did he get them's good eating?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I like saying that phrase. Them's good eating. It's so stupid, but at the same time you understand it, so it's not that.
You understand it on a spiritual level.
Yes, there you go. That's a better way to explain it.
Lyrical.
I
like
like
the
saying
elevator.
bow and apple teeth.
You have to start the
I like
elevator.
saying bow and apple.
Can I?
Bow and apple
Oh,
teeth.
No, you cannot.
What?
Remember the end of RE2?
Joey, what killed you this time?
You're gonna get attacked, by the way, so just be prepared.
For some reason, I went to the last platform of Robot Storm with 10 rings, and suddenly I had no rings for no reason. Now I have no lives left.
What happens if you get a game over in Sonic Heroes?
You just restart the level.
Oh yeah,
I know for some levels
by the way,
that's
so
shit.
I did loot thin red paste off of them.
I could have just used Team Blast on that final platform, but guess what? After clear out that wave, they throw 3 big badniks at you. One of them with the helmet.
Any of the stuff, so no.
I guess they're not counted as animals.
I'm convinced of
They're
people
probably
who say Sonic.
yeah, they're classed as abominations. Flare guns scare them.
I'm convinced the people who
Yeah,
say that Sonic
flip a list.
Heroes is their favorite Sonic game have never really played the entirety of Sonic Heroes.
That can't be true. I mean, I think I got like thin red paste and blood sausage from Deathclaws before.
Let me check.
Oh, you're in the bunker?
All
No.
living creatures killed by the courier have a 50% chance of having thin red paste on them.
God, I feel bad for the gamers who have fucking bass boosted odd stereo systems.
Because of this area.
All these fucking explosions.
Yeah.
In 5.1 surround sound.
I tried playing Mortal Kombat with somebody who had one of those things. It was fucking impossible because the announcer was so fucking loud.
Do a
Did it sound
physical
like
exam while it's exploding.
But did it sound like Shao Kahn was trying to eat the microphone?
Yes.
You suck, but bass boosted.
I mean, You Suck makes a comeback in MK11. It's it is ridicule thing. It's official. You suck.
Doesn't that give you a buff of some kind?
It reduces the enemy's damage.
Ah. For how long?
Like 5 seconds.
5 seconds is long enough for shit to happen.
Is it kind of weird? I've played Fallout games so much when it comes to the hacking game. I could just stare at this and I could pick out, just because my brain's memorized, all of like the entries you can do just to skip, like to get results out of it. My brain, it's like the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I can see all the patterns. You only have one answer.
And it's the wrong one.
That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, somehow.
Got a baseball glove, medics, and a stim pack. If you need to know where to go, you have to go down into the silo where the bottom of it is. So just work your way down.
There is. God damn it. Never mind.
There you go, you're figuring it out.
At the very bottom, right?
You need to go in that hole. Careening into the hole is not advisable, but optional.
Whee!
My leg is broken.
My leg appears to be severely injured. Yes, I called. I am Shrimp. That is my name.
I don't care what gender you are. Put on the maid outfit.
What?
It's a meme of JFK.
JFK.
Yes.
I just had to repeat that because I thought for a moment you said JFJ, and at what point would J force somebody to wear a makeup?
Yeah, I'll put it in mute if you want to see it.
Has Dave Firth made anything else except Salad Fingers?
He has. I just can't think of it. Dirty bitch. How dare you fucking attack my buddy?
Apparently someone speedrun Psychonauts 2 in 1 hour and 32 minutes.
Jeez.
Doesn't this look suggestive?
Fuck!
He's 30. Jeez, Dave Firth's 38 years old.
38.
Yeah.
Sir, he's putting me through a spin cycle.
God!
And then there's Edie just rolling in.
He put you through the spin cycle.
Now you're the laundry, bitch!
Fuck!
And then the game crashed!
Amazing.
This is a quality content I came here for.
You guys ready to hear what the intro song is?
Huh. That's interesting. Dave Firth voice acted a caller on Fly Low FM in GTA 5.
Philo FM, if I remember correctly, also has fucking Hannibal Buress. Yes, I am perfectly aware, Steam, that it cannot sync to the fucking cloud.
You don't need to get loud about it.
Also, like I said, you guys ready to hear the intro?
I heard it.
All I can hear is Sonic Heroes.
Sonic Heroes.
All
Sonic Team could just be unique bosses for the casino level and the Mystic Manor level, but no, instead, let's just make you fight a whole bunch of fucking badniks. Because that's interesting.
Quality gameplay.
Quality.
The gun on his hip. The gun on his hip. Anyway. So, gentlemen. How about we make this personal?
It's time to get racist.
I'm going to say the C word.
Communism.
No. Cracker.
Communism's overrated these days.
I don't know.
Not
There's
on
still a lot of
Twitter.
people.
Communism is
I'm
a
still-
bygone idea.
It
Yes,
works
people are
in
still-
small populations.
Twitter
But
users. Not
and
on
everyone
Twitter.
agrees to it. The
I
second
don't
you
know,
add a
Twitter-
political leader to it, it just stops working.
Yeah. It works as an idea, like an idea between friends or maybe a small community, but the minute you put someone in fucking charge of that, it collapses. It cannot sustain itself under
They
a
want to
political
run the
idea,
social
under
media
a political
page.
leader.
They want to be the social media, run the social media page of the revolutions. They don't realize that they're going to be
Or
working
like
at
the
the
socialist
gulag
media.
for the rest of their life.
Oh yeah, you know, now that you mention that, speaking of gulags, I watched a video recently. Did you hear the Rush? Did you hear what the law that Rush is trying
Thank
to
you,
pass?
mysterious stranger.
I'm gonna
Did you
die
hear the
because
law?
of him.
Did you hear the law Rush is trying to pass?
Let's hear it.
No, what's the law?
What?
Putin is trying to
What law?
push, because of something that happened recently. Basically, if you are a repeat offender of a thing involving children, they are going to send your ass to an Arctic prison or mining camp.
Mr. Putin, here's a better idea. Just kill the bastards.
I mean, that's I mean,
Well,
yeah,
for
killing them can
pedophiles.
work, but this one's like they're being
Repeat
like,
offenders.
yeah, it's just a case of like,
Actually,
okay,
no, I take that
we're gonna
back.
kill
The idea
you
of them
slowly,
suffering
now
is
go
better.
work. Yeah, just like not only are they probably going to die, they're gonna
That's for
also
life,
be
by
doing
the way.
something productive.
That's for life, by the way.
What you brought to the people here.
Russia being dangerously based.
They're so based that it's starting to shake.
Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home. It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide had its back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos, they exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape.
Fuck you.
Just the fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Trying to be strategic with my team blast.
How close are we to the end?
Aren't Lonesome Road's not very long. It just has a lot of conversation and exploration.
I know, and we've reached the divide. How close are we to the end?
You've reached the Courier's Mile, I think.
No, the Courier's Mile is way
Wait,
to start. It's an optional area.
wait.
You're late.
I'm gonna dip
And
out. I got.
Good night.
I'm
Good
gonna
night.
dip out. I got some shit to do.
Good
Have
night.
good rest,
Good
bud.
night.
Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign. Lame. Accident. The names you hang on this. Courier. You carry death wherever you go. Mojave knows. Or will. I'll see you answer for this. What happened here? Didn't stop.
Stop fucking laughing, Eggman.
Vegas. Pieces of
I'm
You know how long
sorry,
I've had
but
to listen to that?
I thought of a fantastic meme.
Sorry, but the prospect of you failing is just so funny to me.
Damn, I don't have a knife on me.
Suddenly.
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below.
Where are my goddamn rings?
And there. You and I.
Do they just magically go away when I get to the end?
At the end of the divide. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon. You'll find your way.
Matt,
yes,
how much longer?
I think you've reached about the halfway point, and you sound very exacerbated out of all this.
I just want to get it done. Ooh, something around here looks familiar. Hold on. You DM'd me that picture, right?
Yeah. It's a map marker, so if you walk up to it, it'll say you've discovered this area. It's like then you found the right spot.
I think I see it.
Yeah, I think that's it over there. Careful going down. You can fall off this.
An
How
MRE.
long have I been on this damn fight?
But yeah, pretty much, the Courier built a community here called Ashton. They eventually brought a package here from the NCR, and it was a detonator for the Hopeville silos, causing all the nukes within its radius to detonate in their silos. You're gonna die.
It didn't hurt to try.
So pretty much every bit of destruction you see here was caused inadvertently by you. Before the game even started.
Dad! Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found.
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before.
He's not dangerous. Look,
I don't know, son.
please. He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage. Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie.
Illinois.
Fuck off.
What's a Chicago?
God damn it.
What?
I find it. I remember
Pretty-
going through this, and I found it kind of annoying, considering how far the couriers traveled, only to not know where the fuck Chicago is.
Maybe like any signs that were indicating Chicago were destroyed.
No, there's an enclave. There's an enclave
yeah.
base there.
Yeah, true. But I found that funny too. But
You're
yeah, pretty
literally.
much what this ED is doing, it's relaying the information of the other ED. Basically the ED back in the Mojave.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
So this is basically the conjoined twin on top of Double D.
Well, they're sharing they share a network. Because the Duraframe network only has one ED to pull of, so they pull a copy of ED from Mojave.
Oh Christ.
Is the so fucking crazy? Stop.
You should probably heal.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Well, he started bad attacking when he was at low health, so he might die, he might live.
He lived. Hey, you hit. That 37%.
I wish I could use Team Blast on you, dude. What? Ah.
Can't hit him now.
God damn it.
Reload!
Oh fuck. Maybe try using the Mysterious Magnum?
Sparkly!
Speaking of mysterious.
You used my gun, so I came.
Oh yeah, you're stuck in VATS for a sec.
God. So I went through all this.
Just stay right there, pal.
Stay right there, I'm venting my frustration at you.
What? That looks like a laser. No, 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 this is my frustration.
This is my frustration gun.
Zap, 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 kaboom! I love you, frustration gun!
Hi, Derek Vaughn for a new product to relieve your stress.
What the fuck?
Sorry. I'm just angry that I just switched out.
I'm gonna be blunt here. Chill the fuck out.
Oh yeah, watch out for the falling,
It's ironic hearing that coming from you.
Yes, the embodiment of rage is telling you to calm the fuck down. Because I get angry over things of substance.
such as substance abuse.
Fuck you.
Bullet.
You've yet to meet one that can
this is the
outsmart.
building. So
You've
dig around in this building.
You've yet to meet one that could outsmart Bullet.
There's a way to get up on the second floor through the sewers, if I recall correctly.
This is not the right way to go forward.
Yeah, he wants the elite armor.
God damn it. God damn it!
Yeah, tunnelers live here. What did you expect?
No, the mysterious stranger. He's more of a fucking hindrance than a fucking godsend now. Because remember, when he activates, I'm fucking frozen until he decides to
Well,
leave.
you also have to bear in mind, while in VATS, you have immense damage reduction.
It don't help you. You still sometimes die because the VATs decide not to turn off. Or they get stuck.
There's the elite armor on that soldier. And you can repair it with the advanced elite ride armor. The elite ride armor is my favorite armor in the game.
I still like light armor because I like moving fast and shoot and.
No! Fuck you! What the fuck?
I think
It's
this
more
is
in the
the
case I do long range.
I think I never heard you get angry out of a game like this much before, Joey.
Breathe.
That's funny coming from you.
It kind of is.
Maybe?
Homie attack! My god. This is hell. This is literal hell. I finally found it.
Welcome, Joey. Took a while for you to get here.
Would you like a seat? Maybe a hot cocoa?
Some creme brulee.
Maybe a nice s'mores.
No smo.
I wouldn't do it this close.
I want the ticket out of this goddamn place.
You broke your arm via nuclear detonation.
This is this bit is from the trailer.
I know Bullet.
So before you enter there, maybe you should take a little nap.
Have a sleep.
Why?
There's a This is not waiting, napping. There's a bed right next to the campfire. Not here.
Where?
Joey spoke. Where?
What?
Alright, why are we sleeping?
Autosave.
You're gonna autosave and the healing, because you're gonna need it. Use a flare gun on him.
No, I'll be right back.
Oh hey, Revengeance finished. I wasn't notice. I didn't notice. Time to salsa.
It's me that has spiders that stand
Why the
up and
fuck
fight.
is it? Why is it windowed?
What? Windowed tooltip coming soon.
I don't know why it's in windowed mode. Yes, I know. Can you stop going through all these adverts? Ah, it's loud as shit.
You're gonna encounter some of your old friends here. What you can use against them is the flare gun or those flashbangs. I recommend using flashbangs because they'll fight each other. Flashbang. Flash out. You're fucking.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Now you were Jesus. You're fucking doing like you're like fucking carrying the Olympic torch right there. Weren't stopping for nothing and no one. Alright, now you're in the trueness, now you're in the genuine, honest to God final stretch of this goddamn place.
Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther.
Meanwhile, Joey's having a fucking mental breakdown.
Bring it home. Now the signal.
You okay, Joey? Because I hear genuine tears.
That's just the anger.
I'm fucking pissed.
You can angry cry.
Yeah. I had no idea why when you get so angry you sometimes cry. I don't get it.
I've been on this one boss fight for what feels like a fucking hour, right? 90 minutes! 90 minutes!
So, hour and a half.
So, length of a Jim Carrey movie.
I don't remember the Truman Show being that short.
I'd rather watch the Truman Show than do Robot Storm as Team Dark.
In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
You know, I really want to watch that movie, but I'm kind of hesitant because I feel it might hit me in the emotions.
I didn't really. I mean, like, you might feel like a sense of triumph or something at the end. It's not really an emotions-based driven movie. It's more like I want to say it's more like it's more like watch it and you'll understand. You have lost Eddie.
Congratulations, you are now alone.
Alone.
Nice.
Forever alone.
Almost at the end.
Isn't there a Wild Wasteland proc here?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it was. It's in a cave. I recommend saving right now. Like right now.
Yeah, so we don't have to listen to...
Okay. I got the Team Blast glitch to work once. Like,
Okay.
can I try it again?
Did Biddle dip, or is he just muted?
He's just muted because I'm assuming that
I'm just
Okay.
muted.
he's talking.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just
making
muted.
sure.
I didn't do it. I'm still here.
You were just unnaturally silent.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you guys.
Oh!
Is my rage that bad? Terrifying?
Oh no, no, I was explaining some stuff to my mom.
I'm sorry,
What
but that was fucking funny. Just the
Yeah.
oh.
What the fuck is this?
Get the fuck away from them!
What the hell is this? That's
No, look at
landscape, Dante.
No, look at this bullshit.
You know, I'm gonna try something different. It's not gonna work. It didn't work.
Whoops.
Happy slaps!
Happy slay.
Slappy bappy.
Tappy slappies. You see it?
What?
You're watching that? You're watching that?
Yeah. Well, what are you supposed to do?
It's nothing. Maybe hope to God that their MP runs out. Unfortunately, Dragon Eye uses only one MP.
I just turned the game off at that point.
I'm like, this is dead.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, this is a dead game right now. I'm gonna turn it off and load up my last save because I'm not gonna sit here and just let that continue to go. 'Cause you said it only uses up one MP, and who knows how much MP? What was that? Sarasvati? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much that one has? I didn't even know you could do that. You think when it gets full, you think it's like you can't cast that spell anymore. But I guess not. It basically puts you in a perpetual loop.
Deathclaw
It's like,
Central,
yes.
have fun.
It's like, yes, let's use one, but you just gain one.
NFT bros blow throw million on Dune Book and think they own the franchise.
That's something that actually happened, or you're just making a joke?
No, it's something that actually happened. I feel like, I had a thought a few days ago. What if there's something genuinely valuable inside the NFTs? Like there's some sort of fucking .gov coding in there.
If there is, we're never gonna know because all the shitheads pushing for NFTs don't know how to use them responsibly. In fact, they don't even know what NFTs are, and yet they're still pushing in them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the scary thing about using a sniper rifle. If something you shoot doesn't die, you keep seeing it get closer and closer.
Yeah, that would be scary.
It's coming. It's still coming.
Bitch! What a thought.
Jeez, I hate that word.
What? Or the phrase,
said-
what I thought.
No, you said thought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I hate that word so much.
THOT or THOUGHT?
No, not that. No, it's just THOT. I hate that word. And the only reason I hate that word is because people use it, but not even in the correct sense. I'm like, do you even know what it is, or you just call just every female that?
That hoe over there.
Yeah, I know it means that. I'm just saying, like, but it's like people will call that. Well, people will say that about a female they just don't like, and I'm over her like that girl. I'm like, you do realize that that word means that person sleeps around, right? This person has never slept with anybody. You'll still call her that.
You know, most of the time an insult is just used to undermine a person in general. It doesn't really have to be true or not. I mean, to be quite frankly, you could call me a fairly agitated gentleman, but that does not make me a cigarette.
Yeah, it's just I'm one of those people that's like if you're going to use the phrase or the term, please make sure you're using it in the correct context. Don't just use it just to sound smart or sound try to insult someone better or anything because it kind of irritates me a bit.
But what if I want to sound edgy?
That's why you call somebody a fairly agitated gentleman.
And no, I don't want to be
You
that edgy.
stinky nerds.
Hey, what if I want to be edgy? Oh, then go call Shadow.
I'm playing as Shadow now.
Look, see, he gets it.
I am all I am. What the fuck?
I am in the men's bathroom.
What?
I am.
I'm tired. Fuck, I need to stop. I'm giggling at really dumb shit now. That's just running through my mind. Also, apparently I've had 24 cans of beans.
Beans. What the fuck?
Yo, she made fucking beans. What the fuck? There was something in my aid I just fucking picked up and I wanted to fucking take a look at, and now I can't remember what it was. MREs, that's it. What in the holy mother of fuck was that?
What?
Me.
Hello, Blade.
Blast away!
Yeah, I heard you got the Team Blast glitch to work. You figured out how to do it?
I got it working once, so just
that's
like,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, like I say, it's kind of like Johnny said, it's kind of difficult to pull off. Like if you can, you get a bunch of Team Blast.
Yeah. But here's the ultimatum for me. As far as I know, the last two waves of enemy are on the last platform when here in Robot Storm. I could use the Team Blast as right when I get... And on the platform, remember then I had to deal with the last wave, which is just 3 of the hammer-wielding badniks. And I think like 1 or 2 of them have hammers, so... They have helmets, though, so
yeah,
just...
that's right.
Yeah.
It's that part.
Yeah, I want to save the Team Blast for that, but the wave before it is kicking my ass.
Yeah, I don't know how me and my cousin got past that when we were younger. I guess we just had just a lot of time or something.
Why do they have to make you do all 4 team stories to get the last story?
I don't know.
That's a great question.
Yeah, it's like just...
Here's a greater philosophical question. If you think about it, your childhood self could do this perfectly.
Oh, yeah, stat. Oh, no, not that. I know where you're going with this.
Well, here's the thing. I never played this game as a child.
I know exactly where he's going with this. As a child, you can get past like the most impossible stuff, but then as an adult, which like you're smarter and everything, but you can't even get past stuff anymore. And it's like the weirdest thing.
Stream, 2 things. 1, I'll be right back, and 2, the stream's not updating.
My end it is.
Yeah, it is on my end too.
Alright, I've got 5 rings and a shield. I got a full Team Blast gauge.
Let's do this.
7 lives. I wish they put fucking checkpoints in this boss stage, but no. No, because Yuji Naka sometimes doesn't know how to make games.
Sir, Yuji Naka didn't even know hedgehogs know how to swim.
You assume they didn't know how to swim, so that's why Sonic can't swim.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason why Sonic can't swim, because he thought hedgehogs didn't know how to swim, even though they do.
I imagine like he's made like a few of these games. Like, sir, you do know they can swim. Wait, they can swim?
I imagine that same thing. It's like, well, we already put it in the game. Gotta keep going now.
Where am I?
It's like Assassin's Creed, where Altair couldn't swim, and next.
What
What's
the
going
fuck?
What?
I'm vaxing, but it's not working.
Well, then use gun. Normally.
You can't use me. You can't expect me to use a gun normally. This is Fallout. This is Fallout New Vegas, not Fallout 4.
Okay, maybe what if I do it as Shadow this time? Maybe I just wind.
I see you, fucker.
Hey, where's your shield now, asshole? What about you? Fuck you. No. And fuck you. Fuck you. No! Fuck!
Wow. You were doing. It sounded like you were doing pretty well there.
I thought I had something going. But no. Apparently, I'm not allowed to have fun.
The plight of directors. Think you're gonna be having a good time making a good superhero movie about one of your favorite superheroes of all time, and then BAM! Producer wants to shove his bullshit down your throat. The only No Way Home spoiler I can give, which actually isn't about the movie, is that supposedly there's a fucking credit in there specifically to Avi Arad for his contribution to bringing the movies forward. Like, yeah.
Wait, is Avi Arad still around?
Yes.
Wow.
The issue more or less stemming from the fact that Avi Arad, as much as he did produce the Spider-Man movies, a lot of the creative stuff was more or less Sam Raimi, the writers, and the actors. But on top of it, it was Avi Arad who just sort of fucked over 3 and made it a mess that it is.
Because he saw what fans like the most. He wanted to capitalize on, even if it made no sense.
I like Venom. The concept of Venom was cool. But the problem is that, well, yeah, Sam Raimi was a Golden Age Spider-Man fan, a Silver Age.
Well, I mean, it's not only that. I mean, he didn't really know anything about Venom, and even plus it's kind of hard to do research on Venom because he was kind of changing a lot throughout the comics. So it's like,
yeah, and on top of it, you had the other symbiotes as well.
For a split second, I looked at this glass picture and thought it was a can of Monster.
I didn't know we were playing Death Stranding again.
Oh no, Director's Cut removed it.
Oh, they got rid of the Monster Energy?
Yeah, that actually legit makes me sad.
I guess they couldn't renew the partnership, right?
Possibly.
Yeah.
Alright, time for another fucking perk.
Oh god, it's Metatron.
Toughness still is an option unless something new's popped up.
I'm wondering where toughness is, because I'm blind. There it is.
Yeah.
Toughness perk, you gain 3+ to overall damage threshold. This perk may be taken twice, with the second perk granting an additional 3+.
Oh, seriously, let me take this fight.
I was immediately thinking of doing advanced training and gaining another special point.
gotta take this very serious. Well, probably not that serious. Let me see. Let me use the spyglass on it. Alright, no weaknesses.
I wish Omega didn't just lunge forward with every punch.
I don't know what's going on, but Vats is glitched. I don't exist!
Oh, you transcended the plane.
Matt, what is going on?
I don't know. Your bat's glitched out.
This is weird.
He does. I don't know how to process this.
I generally do not.
He's tough. My hammer.
Be right back.
Shut up, Eggman.
Those were the easy ones. I like how even if you do it as Team Rose, he says, "Don't get too excited, boys."
Yeah, he still says boys no matter who you pick.
Oh, the big so fatty counts as two people.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god, we did it. We're at the end.
Oh god.
He's got a lot of health.
Ready to end this?
He's got that.
Well, first things first, I gotta do the dumb thing.
I might as well do it too.
Oh god. Yeah, the right way. Oh god, why is...
Taste the power of critical murder.
You still around, Matt?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm assuming you just gave up.
Wait, this ignores this pierces through. I forgot.
No objections to this?
Oh, I started playing Revengeance.
He's figuring to shoot somebody.
You can shoot him, that's an option, but you can also try to talk him down and then do it yourself or fight him.
I'm gonna talk him out, and then I'm gonna fucking launch the nukes.
Your city, Vegas, lies in the other direction, with the rest of its slaves. Or is it
I'm
just
back.
You?
Greetings.
Here,
We met the cunt.
lights and ghosts. Judging by your
We met the bastard.
maybe you can't let
You met Ulysses.
I was above the hammer.
Either way, the Divide Giants
Please work.
awakening. The missiles here.
What the fuck is going on with my fucking phone? It's wigging. Is the game muted on purpose?
No.
Please don't tell me. Okay. No. This guy is asking on stream. Please don't tell me we've been playing throughout this entire thing with the stream fucking muted.
No, I can hear Ulysses talking.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Okay. No. This guy is asking.
Hi there.
on stream. Please don't tell me we've been playing.
Have Ulysses start talking. Yeah.
Hang on, I think it's a problem on my end. Okay.
Ulysses talking.
Possibly.
Alright, I just beat Metatron.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, you're at the what what happened?
Take a guess.
Oh, did
Was
it
it
get
muted?
Did you alt tab?
Yes.
It crashed.
You
It
fucking baboon!
Crash.
God damn it.
Why did you alt tab?
This mid-stage dialogue so many times.
If I remember correctly, after you fight Metatron, you can make your choice of which ending you want to go down.
Okay.
Did you do all the side quests beforehand?
Yeah, everything. I did everything that's available.
So, are you presented with a choice now, or?
No, I haven't walked through. I just got done fighting Metatron. I'm in the World of Shadows right now.
You weren't given a choice. Like
Not-
you weren't given like 3 choices, were you?
No, like I said, I walked through the thing and I saved and I fought Metatron. I just beat him, and like I said, now I'm in the World of Shadows. I didn't walk through the door yet.
Okay. So you're on the way to the true ending. Yeah, it was a problem on my end, not yours. Well, it doesn't matter because the game crashed.
Well, no, it didn't crash. It just exited out.
Don't you need to have like 75% compendium
Nah,
complete?
don't worry, it's all right.
You need 75% compendium in order to do a specific side quest. Did you do that yet?
Let me check my compendium because I haven't even checked it.
You would know if you had 75% because Sophia would have talked to you and given a little monologue and then given you an item.
No, I'm only at 54. I gotta do a bunch of fusing.
Alright.
I got every demon that's available outside in the overworld.
Alright.
What would happen if I blow up the nukes right now?
If depending on how.
Nothing. They're more used to help with certain things.
Yeah,
Boom,
they're more
bam, game over. Return of Ganon. There you go.
Yeah, they're more used as a never mind, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna try to talk him down.
Well, shit happens anyway.
Your city, Vegas.
Not between you and him.
Either way, the Divide Giants.
Alright. We got a,
You answered your own question, and you'll die with.
Now, do you know why Ulysses is angry at you?
Partially. I sent a package that went boom. I did a fragile.
Kinda. What you had was I think it was an EDBot or maybe a detonator. I think it was probably an EDBot or maybe a detonation switch that blew up a bunch of ICBMs underneath the town that used to be here in the Divide, and that's how it became the Divide. This place was Ulysses' home. He had a girl here. He had a new life after leaving Caesar's Legion, and then you sort of took that all away from him. So yeah, I think he's rightfully pissed at you.
Get cucked, fucker.
You didn't get. You cucked him by nuclear fire. How does that count?
You know, when I said I'd decimate that pussy, I fucking meant it nuclear.
Jeez.
Alright. Making progress. Making progress.
Progress!
At least it actually means something that the game would cooperate better. Fucking aim, Rouge!
Aim! Fucking steady!
Alright. Hammer guy has his helmet off.
Because you decided to side with Yes Man, you can't get the faction. You can't talk him down using your faction allegiance.
Okay. Can I still try to talk him down?
Yes, you can. It just requires some speech checks.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not taking chances now.
I mean, I have a speech 100.
No one's petty.
So when we get to the fucking dam, I'm definitely gonna tell that old boy East.
Lanius.
East. Weast.
Alright. See. Alright. Little by little. by little.
You could
Same
tell
goes.
him to piss off and then kill the general.
Come on. That's it. That's it. That's it. Spin around. Spin around. Get dazed. Get on the ground. Fucking die. Alright. Alright. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
He's very philosophical. He doesn't really blame an individual. He
And
blames all.
fuck you!
He blames the ideologies that are trying to consolidate power of New Vegas.
Over? Is it over? Is it over?
Not
Please tell
yet.
me it's over. Please tell 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 me it's over. Hopefully. Thank you!
Oh,
Ah!
It's
What happened?
finally done!
Spider.
Yeah, jeez, dude. Are you sure you don't have a fucking spider nest in there?
2 hours on this boss fight.
Nice.
I hate for you to get to the fucking Egg Emperor. That fight
I'll-
made me. Ooh.
I'll take that E rank with pride.
Vegas. Even if you have no faith in Vegas, and I do, and my actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly,
Oh, it's probably because you're. It's probably because you're.
It's
No.
because you're independent.
Oh yeah.
Power unmatched throughout the universe.
I'm sorry for being loud. Just
Oh,
There's-
I thought you didn't. I thought you couldn't. I thought you couldn't convince him with affection, allegiance if you didn't have if you weren't under one.
history has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have the
Space. Did you say space?
long enough that Vegas may live again.
I'm fucking relieved right now.
Nothing you can
ladies and gentlemen,
can prevent the missile's launch.
he is spent.
Convincing me changes
2 hours on an enemy gauntlet. And no, I'm not calling it a boss fight anymore because it's not even a boss fight.
It may be.
Right.
Destruction has been written in the earth.
Egg Fleet be any better for Team Dark? Because this is a pretty fun stage.
I mean, like you said before, it's like playing Team Sonic, except they just throw more enemies at you.
Yeah, and the levels are slightly, and they kind of stretch the level length out slightly longer. Like, you see a little more of the level sometimes. Keyword being sometimes.
Then let us make our stand.
So yeah, now you have to fight an army of marked men.
They come for us.
But you're fighting. You're not fighting alone. And by an army, I mean legit an army.
They're throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you.
Especially that kitchen sink. It's stainless steel.
I wonder is... Yep. It's fixed, Matt.
Whoa.
Oh, crap.
What? What happened?
Oh, in order to get that secret ending, I have to beat Shiva first.
Yeah.
Fucking homing attack!
Which I have not done.
Wait, were you given hold on. After you beat Metatron.
God damn it!
Did 3 other people enter the portal?
No, because after I beat Metatron, it just
Okay,
came up.
so you didn't enter the portal yet, so no, and you didn't get a cutscene after you beat Metatron, did you?
No, I didn't get no cutscene. It just
Okay,
just
okay,
brought me right back.
okay. So you're good. I think.
Yeah, I can still go back, and I can still teleport back and go fight him.
Just beat Shiva.
Your city.
Yeah, I gotta beat Shiva first. Great.
There are guides.
Yeah, I know.
Their
I know there's guides. I have a guide open. I've had a guide open ever since I first started this game.
Naturally, playing an RPG. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I don't do that. No, I have guides because I'm not running around blind. And then getting frustrated with myself because something isn't working. So, according to what I know, okay, so the other two endings have exclusive stuff locked behind as well. Dang it.
So yeah, it's incentivizing repeat playthroughs.
Yeah, you gotta play this game at least like maybe 4 times.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah,
Wait.
law
Wait, they want you to.
ending.
They want you to play
What?
the game 4 times to get what the secret ending or something.
No, to unlock every demon available.
Yeah, to get everything, to 100% the game.
Ugh.
Yeah, you can get the true ending in your first playthrough. You just gotta make sure to do all the side quests and stuff.
This ain't Yoko Taro, okay?
The fuck is Yoko Taro?
Near.
Near.
Yeah, you never heard of Yoko Taro?
I'm sorry, but the name's not ringing any bells.
He's the guy that made Nier Automata, fucking Drakengard.
He's got Nier Automata has a bunch of different endings.
1T6 endings. It's because each ending is labeled as ending A, ending B, all letters of the alphabet.
Letters of the alphabet.
And then when you get, I believe you have to get like the true ending or like all of the endings. You get a link to a wiki that explains all this shit. Called the Arc. How do I know this exists? Because Han did it.
I feel bad for her. This ain't any different. My brother did that shit for fucking Nier Replicant.
Let's leave the divide.
The thing with Nier Replicant is you have to 100% everything. You have to get all the weapons, upgrade all the weapons, and you have to get specific. I think he told me you have to get specific kind of flowers that only grow in real time.
Redirect the missile to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion.
What you can do is cancel the launch to gain rep with the Followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, might as well just do the other two endings.
Or I can
May
take
make a
care of the
suggestion?
biggest fucking assholes on the planet.
The only thing you get out of those are like 2 unique grenade launchers.
I'm listening now.
Actually, you also get a suit of power armor for bombing the NCR. The Sierra Scorched power armor is the strongest power armor in the game.
I thought that was the Ganon Tesla armor.
That's strongest for its weight category, which is classed as medium armor. The Sierra Madre power armor, Sierra Scorched Sierra power armor gives you innate health regeneration and is the most durable thing because it has the highest durability out of everything.
Do you want to get that?
If you nuke both the Caesar's Legion and the NCR, you can get both of their unique objects.
Well,
if it'll sweeten the deal, the power armor has a Yao Guai on it.
This is
fuck was
ultimately
that?
up the chest. What?
I swear I just heard a vacuum.
I don't know. It's up to you, Chester.
Well, fuck the NCR.
Fuck the NCR and Caesar's Legion.
Yes, I'm sure. The end. Quest added the apocalypse.
Oh,
again?
This one, I'd rather do that in
Super apocalypse.
You know what?
Leave.
You know what?
What?
The game was rigged from the start.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious right now, you asshole?
What is he doing?
He's gonna try or attempt to kill Ulysses.
He's trying to kill Ulysses after getting the best ending. he also won't go hostile to you because you've selected your ending.
You gotta fucking if you want your fucking quick reload, you gotta swap out and swap your weapons again because there's a glitch that happens that only happens when you have fast reload.
200 years
Because
later,
and the only way to fix it is to swap weapons back and forth.
How about that?
There, they saw NCR relics, reminders of their once proud history.
That's a lot.
Wait, what? What Wild Wasteland thing did you proc?
Did you not see the fucking perk? It was a reference to Planet of the Apes. It's the NCR statue.
Oh. What?
Yeah, don't just fucking dab.
What?
I go through the rainbow rings as Shadow and like.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does technically dab when he goes through rainbow rings.
Oh God! No way that. No way that. No, I thought Eggman was the one that invented dabbing in 2000 in Sonic Unleashed, but no, it was Shadow.
Wow.
Well, that validates a tweet I made a long time ago.
I think this is going to be the first game I ever do that I don't get the true ending from the beginning. I'm going to do it at the end.
For Ulysses, his journey
I
was
normally go down the true ending path in the very beginning of every game that I play, but this one is going to be the last one I do, just so I can get all that crap that's attached to the other endings.
on her home for the second time and made her way back.
Wait, which ending are you gonna do then first?
I'm gonna do the I'm gonna uphold God's order first.
You're gonna go the law ending?
Yeah, I'm gonna go that ending first, since my character icon is rotating clockwise.
Or out of fear.
Because I found another guy that said like to find out like which alignment you're with, you gotta look at that little blue icon in the city, and depending on which way it's rotating will determine which side are you on, law or chaos. If you don't know by your responses throughout the game.
Wait, so your choices do matter?
Bearing a gift.
Yes and no. Let me say that. Yes, they do matter in the sense of like, like because at the end you can choose any ending, any ending you want. That's why they give you those choices. But as you know, like some stuff is locked behind certain endings, so you have to show. It depends on like your alignment. If you choose a certain alignment and you're not aligned with it, you won't get certain items. Like say for instance, the choices that you chose makes your character go down the law path, but you choose the chaos ending, then you won't get the
so those side quests do have meaning.
Yeah, stuff does have meaning. It's just not. It just doesn't have meaning in the sense of like.
So it doesn't have like story impactful meaning. It just has added content meaning.
Yeah, it has added content, man. Let's say that because it's like no matter what choice you choose, stuff will still end up happening.
Let's see what you got. Which courier duster did you get?
So since my icon is rotating clockwise, I'm going to uphold God's laws so I can get that.
What are you doing?
What?
Never mind. I want to see which courier duster you get. Even though I have a feeling I already know which one you got.
Ulysses. The
No,
flag.
courier.
You could have told me a little bit sooner.
Oh,
I meant the symbol.
Oh, we got Old Glory? Really?
The fuck is this?
Oh, it's because you beat this. Wait, how did you... Oh, because you bombed the NCR. Because you beat the Lonesome Road, you get 1 extra point into special stats. Into whatever you're choosing.
I'm smart.
More intelligence, more...
Oh my god, we're almost at level 50.
Yeah. I thought you could only get the Old Glory flag if you went with Mr. House. Because if you go independent, you should have gotten the Blackjack flag. Ulysses Duster is the same as the Old Glory one, except it has better stats, I would think.
Rad resistance 30, agility 1. I get a 5% crit chance and 1+1 to charisma.
Yeah, the crit chance is the better option. So I'm surprised there's no. The unfortunate fact is, even though it's personalized for you, none of the stats associated with any of the Courier Dusters are good. The only one that I could say is vaguely good is the one that's tied to the Legion.
Well, we're at the end game.
So you're doing the end?
Not now.
Okay.
Because it's fucking late. It's almost midnight,
know.
and it's you're probably really fucking tired.
A bit.
So, how about this? Would y'all be okay if I do another New Vegas stream tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
it's
at the end. Just finish it up.
First, let's drop our shit off, and then we'll call it.
Alright, alright. Almost done with Team Dark.
Nice.
Just gotta do Final Fortress as them, and then
When did
the
you
Egg
get?
Emperor.
When did you get a 50 caliber pistol?
I don't
wow.
know.
Oh, it's about 10 to 3 in the morning right now.
Jeez.
And I'm here to do business with the gun on my hip.
Hey, Hero, I got a question.
What?
Does the protagonist in Shin Megami Tensei 4 have yellow eyes?
No.
Yeah? Okay.
Why?
I just thought there was a pattern there.
No. The protagonist in SMT4 is human.
Oh, okay, so he's human. Okay.
There's nothing particularly demonic about him. He's just a regular human.
Maybe if he's an asshole.
Hey, check it out. It's the cover.
Oh, kinda. What do you mean if he's an asshole? You talking about if you went with chaos?
That is more the case if you're just a dick to people.
I mean, that's chaos.
Okay.
Matt, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure you would. I'm not sure how much of a JRPG guy you are, but I'm fairly certain you would probably get a kick out of an SMT game or maybe some
Never played
SMT
one.
game. I would say try starting with the first one because it's easy to break.
Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow we're going to be streaming the end of New Vegas, which will probably be a very short stream. Do you want to bet it'll be like less than an hour?
Maybe.
Possibly. Well, see you tomorrow, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.